Hello. Been a while. I've been gone so long, the game was like, hey, you want a bunch of special bonuses for returning? And I'm like, I don't know yet. Because I don't know if I'm going to play that much again just yet. We'll see. But I've been playing for a few hours already, so I figure, I might as well stream, because that's kind of what I've been doing. I need more glamour prisms, which means I need more bomb ash, and I'm trying to remember where I get bomb ash. I think... Definitely a mining reward. I thought you would get it from mining. Are you sure it's from the bombs themselves? I thought you could... I thought it was a mining material you got. You might be right. Nope, quarrying, Sagoli Desert. I knew I remembered correctly. Yes. I'm looking for bomb ash to make more steel ingots because I need them for glamour prisms. Which is totally the right way to be using this, but let's be real, selling that stuff ain't really viable. This game's been out for like over 10 years. The people on the market boards are ruthless and cutthroat, and it's not really worth it trying to sell things there. Unless you're just trying to get rid of onesies and twosies things, making actual money ain't really viable. I remember the game better than I thought. I just realized that trying to play it on stream and reminding myself wasn't really doing it. I mean, normally I was only really caring about making money to buy things I needed in game, but I'm just gonna, like... I think, like, the glamours and, like, the outfits and shit I have are kind of... more... I was mainly spending all my money on crafting ingredients to level up my crafters. What was the button again? I believe it was... I don't want to go that way. See, because, like, it's one thing to remember keyboard controls, but again, you'll have to remember I play with a controller, which is a bit more of a hassle to remember the inputs for, which is why it took a while to get back to it. Yeah, I don't have that many seals. I got sick of doing the goddamn leave quests, so I kind of stopped. If I recall, I want... Yes. That's more like it. Hello, Hefty. Welcome on in. Hello, Shiny, by the way. Vera, Awesome, Obake, Drainar, Solar. For clarity, the reason I didn't do, like, my normal setting up is because it's wildcard day, and I'm kind of, like, you know, I'm very tired. I got up earlier than I wanted to because I got a phone call about a reschedule being needed to be done for my appointment this month. I want to level up Machinist to the max. I want the shotgun, as silly as that is, to be a thing I'm working towards, but I want to get back into Red Mage as well because it's been a while. Well, we're level 60 Machinist now, so... Like, listen, today's a low-key stream. The reason for that is because I'm tired. Like, I'm only streaming because I was already playing this anyway and just wanted to vibe. So... Like, I'm not doing something I wasn't already doing. I find it's hard to play games on my own time these days. Also, give me a second. I need to turn on my air conditioner. It is 85 degrees in here. It is... I hate how there's no mild season anymore. It'll be chilly, and then abruptly, after like 2 days, it'll be hot. Yeah, I haven't done the materia enhancing for a lance because I don't have a champion's lance, so it's just kind of been sitting there. Y'all know the drill, by the way. Leave me to my own devices, pretty please. Unless I directly ask. Assume questions are rhetorical unless I'm directing it at chat. Man, I bet you can tell I'm tired as well, just by the way I'm talking. Ah. Hello, Max. Welcome on in. I had to hire the last of the retainers I can because my biggest complaint with this game, I think, so far, just upon coming back, is the lack of armor inventory space. and the lack of a place to put them outside of your retainers. What? Oh. Thank you, Drainar. Appreciate it. If I want folks to play, I'll invite them today, but at the moment I don't really have that kind of energy. I don't even know if we'll do any dungeons and stuff, because I still need to get a better feel for how to do my shit again before I start going in to do dailies. I might do, there's a dungeon I missed that I need to find that I'll probably do with a squad of NPCs, if it lets me do that. I can't remember what it's called, but, how do I talk about it without spoilers and without people spoiling it for me? It's the one that you told me I missed, Drainar, the one with the talking about Bahamut. Oh, I'm feeling fine. I'm just tired. If anything, I'm feeling great. I've just been kind of... I think I might have been pushing myself a bit much. Yeah, if you could remind me what NPC gives that quest. I think they're in Ul'dah, but it's been a little bit, and I can't remember. Enjoy your tabletop game, Dutchling. Low spoons? I mean, yeah, I have very few spoons today. Yeah, I don't know what some of these do. It's been a while. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Also... I forgot what I was gonna say. Don't worry about it. I might do story stuff today as well. We'll see. Because I'm itching to get to the end of Heaven's Word. I'm gonna hit 200 bomb ash, and that ought to be good for a while. 203. There we go. I'll just do it out here. Why not? Well, that's weird. Okay. There we go. Thank God I figured out macros. See, I could just quick synthesis this. That might be smarter. I don't remember what the numbers of people are. I just remember the lore, that it was a lore dungeon. That it was an important piece of lore. I don't know why I'm worried about spoiling the game for people. Pretty much everyone else I know has been playing this game. If anything, I'm the one who's got to avoid the spoilers. Ow, my knee. Hi, Kayla. Let's see. I need... I don't know what I need. Ah, that's the summoner quest. This is the blacksmith quest, I think. No. Wow, I am, yeah, very tired. Let's see. What? Oh, right. It has to be in the safe zone. Right. I don't know if I've done all of Oriange's quests yet. I'll have to look. I'll have to go to pray return to Waking Sands eventually. Wow. Actually, no, hold on. Where's the mail again? It's in the... Right. I do need to go upstairs anyway. Also, Shiny, thank you for the resub. I didn't even see. I don't know why. I thought it... Did it not even give me a notification? Ow. No, there's something going on at the Golden Saucer, but I'll be real, I have not once done anything at the Golden Saucer. Huh. I could have sworn I bought a specific item. I did. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Hell yeah. That rules. All right. Is there anything else I wanted to do in here? I don't think so. No. I don't have any main stories or main side quests that I'm currently invested in doing, I guess. Let's see. I guess we'll go to, the Waking Sands now. See what has and hasn't been done but for Urianger. Well, I believe this is the one, Draenor. Is that correct? Ugh. When the Cenary moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused. The portents gave us to believe, one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. By thy hand, 3 primals have since been vanquished. As earth returned to the aether, 'twas observed that tremors foreshadowing this fourth grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wander, this maiden is of our order. Lest to the antecedent straightways consent that thou shouldst assist her, however, howsoever thou mayest. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt, for a certainty, find her visage strikingly familiar. The only guy that talks like it's Shakespeare. Does mother know you weareth her drapes? Hello, Lich King. Verily. Dost thou not appreciate fair Urianger's dialect of choice? Well, hello there. How you doing there? Wait! Oh, God, I thought you were someone else for a second. Sorry. Hello, Alice. I don't think I've seen you at all. Like, since the very beginning of the game. This is our first time meeting, I think, since the very start.
And another. 4 clowns for the river.
I mean, you're twins, so forgive me. It has been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alphino took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. But for the sake of propriety, Alice Levieux, I thank you for coming. I have heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain and his Ultima weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage. That much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. Alright. As you may be aware, the violence of Delamood's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluences of aether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occidens, and extends to only the gods know where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius von Balsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As she went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the aether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Efreet, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. Oh boy. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanished, together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hidden within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them, Rururoki. I got nothing better to do, I guess, maybe. If truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others, and have thus far handled matters alone, yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you aided my brother and the Scions. Listen, Alphino's grown on me, and while I haven't gotten to know you at all, and the last thing you said was profoundly rude, why not? I'm in your debt. You are a man of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Occidens straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I am to have a hope of reaching it alive, I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Alright, harassing the Empire some more. I'm into it. Let's go. Once you have done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabronka. Jabroka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed your way, Rururoki. You got it, sister. Well, this might be a good way to get some practice in. It's been a while. What level is this quest? I didn't even bother to check. This quest is level 50. What level is my red mage? 55. Why did my outfit not change? Probably because I think the red mage has got the same armor somehow. I forgot to do something at that inn, by the way, so I'll do that. Where is Castrum Occidens? I believe it's... Oh! It's right there. How convenient. I mean, inconvenient, because I am going to be leaving and then coming back later. Is there an inn in Costa del Sol? I can't remember. I don't think so. Also, I don't know if this is new, but I feel like my controller vibrates with each step now. It vibrates when I'm walking and it changes based on the surface. I don't think it did that before. And no one else would know because only Xiao plays this with controller. Aside from me. You guys want to see my fun new outfit? I don't have any light colors for this at all. I need more purple dye. Probably lavender. Ew. Maybe not. Jesus. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the dye I would like for it yet. See, this look doesn't really fit Red Mage, you know? Like, it's very weird that Red Mage seems to have, like, a different glamour, or the same glamour, rather. Trying to figure out what was going on with that. Okay, good. I don't know what glamours you're telling me couldn't be restored. That's the weird part to me. Oh god, I swear. Nah. This way I can play caster for a bit, because I've been playing fucking machinist for ages. I need to level up red mage. Ah. I mean, that's fine, Draenor. Also, take care of yourself, man. Keep me posted. So I'm being told I shouldn't do this, then. Well, shoot. Alright. Problem is, I think the main story quest is locked for Red Mage. Yep, I need a few more levels in Red Mage before that. Where's our Red Mage guy? Where's our boy? Whose name eludes me at present. Quests. Without spoilers, could someone remind me or tell me where I would be best to look for our Red Mage guy? I cannot remember where he is at. Probably out in Ul'dah somewhere. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. So completely forgot what I was about to say. Well, no, No, it's nothing listed there. I just, like, because I don't know where he is. I would like to double check what level I need to be for the next quest. Fair enough. That's not a bad guess, because that's where I remember seeing him last. Well, I see a quest down here. Ah, this is the summoner one. Oh, I don't have to do that anymore, right? I keep forgetting. I can just keep walking while summoning my, my mount, which is life-changing. No, I do not see him. No dice, I'm afraid. Oh well. Well, fuck it. I need to try drawing Rururoki again. Hello, weirdos. Netherling comes at perfect time. Watch as young Vanu Vanu dance thunderously as soaring Sanua. Ok Zundu culture as rich as soil after summer rains. Is there more Netherling would know? What do you do here? Dona Vanu is dance master of Ok Zundu, yeah. Ensures all know tribe's vibrant dance, just as falling sediment piles up into Great Mountain. Mastery of dance requires practice over many moons. Vanu Vanu must move arms with the grace of leaf which flutters in gentle breeze, and pound feet with ferocity of rolling thunder. Look upon them, Netherling, and know prowess of Ok Zundu. Gona Vanu feels Netherling's urge to dance rise like welling rain cloud. Very well, Netherling may dance the dance of his people. Just forgive Vanu younglings if they burst into gales of laughter. This is Ok Zundu, means village of Zundu tribe in Vanu Vanu tongue. Gona Vanu knows not Netherling's tribe's name, but village is surely glorious. Tribe of Zundu prefers to be relaxed like still clouds of summer day, unlike Vundu tribe who thrive in storm of chaos and violence. Does Netherling speak with Sonu Vanu? Like cloud abundant with cleansing rain, Sonu Vanu's knowledge washes away any questions you have about Zundu. Okay. Good to meet you. But what if I want to do this dance? I mean, I could river dance. That's not the same, though. Bye. I forgot the pleasure of just random encounters with people in this game. Hi, Glizzy. God, that helmet is glorious for no particular reason. I do like your style, though. Hey, Sid. Could we not just leave the key to the Forbidden Land in the island-eating whale's belly? I mean, I can think of worse places to keep it. No? I thought not. With every dawn, fewer and fewer remain, so great is the white's hunger. As saplings bask in the warmth of the sun, so too many Netherlings partake of our hospitality. Alphino has the familiar look in his eye, which can mean only one thing. So Azisla is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it is safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavens Ward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us each question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings anon. Yeah, good idea. You. Hi. What do you know of the White? If Netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Kunuvali, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kunuvali with a bow. Do I have one on lock? I don't have that on lock. I used to have my entire emote menu on lock. Why is that not there anymore? Perfect. Hi, Shadow. I'm doing well. Any luck, Alphino? Then the quantity of crystals needed to sustain Bismarck would exceed that consumed by Leviathan. Well, that's good news to hear as you're talking to yourself. Really swell stuff. Excited. Can't wait. Greetings. Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow, traveler from below. Kunuvali, keeper of tales, hears your words, and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the White is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated, the White is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder, and so he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The White still longs for the sea to which he cannot return, but in rebirth a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content, he gazes below, and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth, and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them. Kunuvali knows no tales like this. Well, primal confirmed. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Oops. Yeah, I am having a hard time here. Uh-oh. I'll live. Told you I'd live. Ow. God, I might need some better armor for the fucking... Then again, I'm like 2 levels lower, but this area is kind of rough. Okay, see, I can't turn the quest in because I'm too low level. There you are, Alphino. Personally, I've seen enough of that flying feathered whale already. So it's quite the creation myth. So according to the Vanu Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes. Technically within his rights, I suppose. If perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? But what of you, Alphino? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. I do. Okay. Sky fishing? My gods, that's it! Alphino, my boy, I could kiss you. Please don't. Well, I'm not gonna stop him. You can kiss me if you want. What? Nothing? From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide, and then reel it in close, enabling our resident icon slayer to engage it directly. Sure. A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should the Rururoki fail to subdue the creature, he would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. Yeah. Probably. Look, man, I've taken enough risks. I mean, it's part of the territory. Oh, he won't fail. And if anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow him out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Good to hear, Draenor. Be safe, though. Nor I. I trust you have no objections to me joining you as well. Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then. It seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip. Well, you two need to find me some bait. And not just any island. Mind, I want a mouthful at most. Yeah, the other one sounds like it's got a lot more involvement and, like... I mean, you're welcome to join me if you like. It's just that if it's going to be that involved with requiring that many people... I don't think there's enough people I know that are currently awake and available to play Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh! Aether Current. Netherlings coming is fortuitous as late season rains. Oh wait, no. Netherlings coming is fortuitous as late season rains. Gunavanu and Gunavanu's family faces desperate times. His brother verges on failing Zundu's rite of passage. Again. All Vanu and Okzundu must undergo rite of passage for respect of others in tribe, otherwise no better than Nestling. Brother fails trials 7 times, must try for 8th time soon. He's failed 7 times? I mean, good on him for the determination, I guess. 8 times, no Vanu ever fails trial 8 times. If brother fails again, gales of laughter from others in tribe shame family until day sun in sky no longer burns. Gunavanu sees Netherling help others like wind which brings seeds to bloom. And Gunavanu would ask for his help as well. Rite of passage rules very strict, but Gunavanu has plan. Rules forbid aid from other members of tribe, but say nothing of Netherlings. Help my brother and quell impending storm of derision our family faces? Brother's name is Gunuvanu. Oh, Gunuvanu. You got me confused for a second. And he roosts. Ah, Gunavanu does not know where. Brother's temperament changes faster than breeze in autumn. Ask other Vanu and seek him out, or Gunuvanu stays nestling forever. Y'all... They always refer to themselves by name. Netherling finds Gunuvanu easily. Look under every tree and village. Gunuvanu follows shade as sunset follows sunrise. Say to Gunuvanu, wake up! And Netherling come and put on a little makeup. And Netherling come to know true meaning of panic. Gunuvanu never know where he should be. While other Vanu work, Gunuvanu soars like griffin in his dreams. Konuvanu not see him since sunrise. Oh, that too, of course. Netherling seeks out Gunuvanu. He is skilled at 2 things. Finding shade for napping and running away when Chief gives work. Newborn hatchling works harder than him. Ah. Oops. I did not want to become an alchemist. Or a carpenter. There we go. I want to ride my bicycle. I have no idea why. I'm sorry. That thing looks scary. You know what? Maybe just for safety's sake, I'll keep my highest level guy on standby. I have discovered you. Gunuvanu rests eyes, thinks of great offering to elder shaman. So much work, so sleepy. Shade not big enough for such great nestling. Okay. How do I say? Is it /say? Wake up, Gunuvanu. You're really done it this time. Like, wow. It didn't work. It didn't work. Oh, it needs the fucking exclamation mark. God damn it. Wake up, Gnu Vanu. You've really done it this time. Like, wow, for real. You wanged it worse than ever before seen in all of Eorzea. I said, wake up. You really, really blew it this time. It's a catastrophe. Oxzundu is on fire. The nestlings are crying. What have you done? There we go. Hello? Are you dead? Wake up! Ah! Gnu Vanu awake. Yes, yes he is. Gnu Vanu works hard. Oh, a netherling? No wings, fleshy beak. Not Vanu. Certainly, netherlings should not sneak up on Vanu that slumbers. Claws cut sharper than fierce gale. What? Gnu Vanu's brother sends netherling to help with rite of passage? Gnu Vanu passes right and is no longer a nestling. Heaven shine on Gnu Vanu this day. Worry of failing 8 times weighs heavy on heart. But now with netherlings help, Gnu Vanu casts off weight and soars higher than any in Oxzundu imagines. Well, I'll help you later. I got my Aether Current, so good luck with the rite of passage. See you later. I'm sure you could sleep for 5 more minutes. It'll be fine. I'll come back and help him eventually. Ganuvali is looking around nervously, with bloodshot eyes. Ganuvali cannot escape unending thunderstorm of buzzing bugs and desires sleep more than rain during summer drought. Ganuvali has an idea to soothe bugs droning, but delirious from exhaustion, Netherling goes in Ganuvali's stead. To east lies Gurgle Grass, which devours bugs as Vanu hatchlings feast on Wamora meat. Netherling brings Ganuvali 3 and Storm and Ears recedes in dull drizzle. Okay. Oh wow, that is far away. I'll do that later. Would 3 people be good enough? Oh. Okay, so I think this literally is just Bismarck then, wouldn't it be? I guess. I'll pass on that for the moment. I mean, I might tank. I just don't know if I'm high enough as Dark Knight or not. Well, it's level 50, so I guess so. I need, like, cooler Dark Knight armor. Not that this Dark Knight armor's bad or anything, just, you know, cooler Dark Knight armor. Yeah, I mean Coil of Bahamut. I don't have enough. Then again, I could look at the online store. I've kind of been sleeping on some of like the armor sets that aren't just like cute clothes. So many summer outfits. That's silly. Funny thing is, some of this looks dope, but it also looks like it belongs to NPCs from portions of the game I've yet to actually see. But what if I got it anyway? Fuck it. YOLO! I think it looks good. I don't need to know the character that wears it. Y'all want to hear my security code on the back of my card? It's... Did you catch that? Again, it's... Now, where's the male Moogle? The Maulgle, the... Ooh, sick umbrella, bro. No, you never for you. Fine, I'll wait. But I won't wait forever. Oh, look, a new letter. Artie choke? Don't choke anybody, that's not cool. I wasn't talking to you, but thanks. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll put it in there anyway, even though I'm never gonna wear the hat. Yeah, that looks pretty dope. But I will need more dye. Whoa! I did not think it would dye so nicely. Look at that! That looks fucking sick! I didn't think the purple would look too good. Eh... I'm realizing I don't have any actual way to remove dye after I've applied it. Maybe? What do y'all think? I'm thinking the boots might be better as just like a brown. Yeah. See, the hat looks goofy on Lalafell. Although, hear me out. Hell yeah! Unable to fully equip. I think that's just... There we go. I am the Dark Knight. That's pretty great, actually. I think that rules. And I could take the hat off if I want, which I might every now and then. I do think it's nice that I could just kind of hide and display it whenever I feel like it. But this is a good look. I think this is a much nicer look for the Black Knight. Like, in my defense, I was playing this game anyway, and I just wanted to stream it. Ah, you know what? I still think it looks good. The older preview is funny because the giant blade covered his face. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Now we have Dark Knight. I forgot about the preview for that one. Oh. Oops. Oh, I saved it with the head on. There we go. All right. I want to do some of the content. The problem is I think the content is kind of expecting I be playing with other people. Hi, Dragon Cat. Welcome on in. And Lauren and Goat. Need to remind myself how the fuck to play Dark Knight, too. It's been a while. No! What other mounts do I have right now, anyway? It's been a while. Alright, the Mana Cutter. This one's still my favorite, I think. If only my friends could ride in the sidecar. You know what? Sure, let's get some practice in. Bitch. Oh, wow. Right. You guys are nothing to me. Oops. I have my friend Spoiler right there. What? Oh, it's so polite that they just opened the front door and let me in. Alright, fellas, over here. Hasta la vista. I need to remember what my abilities do again so I can get my rotation back in my brain. Dropping down was your first mistake. Your second mistake was fucking with me at all. I'm paralyzed. Not anymore, I'm not. Okay, I think there's definitely an ability I should be using to prevent, like, getting stunned like that. And I can't remember what it is, but I will. Exploratory site. What? Oh. Oh. Well, fellas, they're gonna just replace their numbers with more. I mean, me coming in and beating them up and then leaving is just gonna mean there's gonna be more of them when we get back. See? Hell, there's more of them before I've even gotten all the way to the door. I've been expecting you, Rururoki. By your coming, I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castrum Occidens? So that's where it's to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka is my name, and it is my honor to serve Lady Elisay. Though for reasons of convenience, at present I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see, in particular ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Elisay of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath Castrum Occidens. For my lady's sake, as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. Ah! The binding coil. Are you done fidgeting, you little devil? Would you like to sit in my lap? Would you like to come here? Hello? Meow. How's my gorgeous lady? There you go. Alright, we're gonna take a break while I have Kitty in my lap. Young lady, if you want love and affection, I'll give it to you. But if you're going to try and forgo love and affection instead to get on the desk and eat leftovers, then you will not get that. You can get down. Okay. I mean, I'll still love you no matter what, but you won't get scritches. I'm going insane already. It's stuck in my head. You're very warm. It's very hot today. Y'all excited for tomorrow? Tomorrow's Kazi's big debut stream. Alright, let me see. I need to check what time that is. Saturday. Has it really been 4 years? I thought Kaz started in 2022. Oh, okay. I'll be right back, by the way. I need to peepus. Behave. Yeah. I'm back. You know. Like, yeah. Hello. I have water, but I also have... Isn't it crazy how I can make that sound with my mouth? Ugh. Oh, no. I said, isn't it crazy how I can make that sound with my mouth? I didn't open the can with my mouth. It was a joke. I opened the can with my hands. It was just that, but my PNG activated because of the sound. Also, hello, Soel. Alright, let's see. Do I still have the group DM I made for this? Also, hold on again. I was about to ask Chow if they're busy today, and realized that by putting that many S's, it just looked like, hey, Chow, are you bussy today? Which I don't think is the right question to be asking. Oh my god, I've immediately regretted drinking the soda. I don't know what it is. I can drink, like, Baja Blast or root beer, no problem, but Mr. Pibb and I get, like, very burpy. See what Mr. Pibb does to a man? A man opens a can with his heart, not his hands. The man who opens a can with his hands has forgotten the face of his father. Wait, he made the sound with his mouth? Like... And doing so broke his tooth. I'm not interested in drinking the canned water, thanks. Oops. For those uninitiated. I could have sworn at some point I arbitrarily saved a picture of the can. Anyway. I'm assuming Shiny's gonna be busy at the moment. Then again, you're watching stream, so maybe not. Am I not able to tackle Coil with, like, NPCs? Bah. I've never done it. I'm squinting. Oh, they're watching a cutscene. I see. Well, I need 3 people. Aira, Draenor, I might poke Cow if you're not available, Shiny. Yes? I would understand that they would... Like, I was told this one was an important dungeon, too. I meant story-wise. For the lore. Ah. I'm assuming then that based on everyone's responses, they are not down for Coil today. Okay. I'll do something else then. I mean, I want to level up Black Mage. Or not Black Mage, I want to level up Red Mage. Problem is... No, you're fine. But I don't want to do dailies solo right now. I don't think I have the energy to engage with a group of randos. At least by myself. That's where DPS shines. I need to refresh my memory on how the fuck to play Red Mage still. I know how to fill the meter. And I know about, like, the swift cast after you cast one thing. Oh, I get it. Well, okay, I need to find... Let me find a dummy. What armor is that? That armor's cool. An adventurer on the trail of an elite mark, I'll wager. What do you do here? And the Rhymedale Codex. Come for the Allied Seals. You stay for the thrill. There's the rewards. I found you, Faker. Okay, so it's basically like slower cast, bigger cast. Right. Pretty sure. And I think that one does both, I think. Yes. Yeah, I think I do, however, need to rearrange these, because for some reason Jolt and Scatter are... Well, no, isn't... What are my quick, See, these are really slow. Oh, right, I remember now. The reason I had them arranged this way was specifically because the others were AoE. Oops. And then once it's full, we have these four, and I can't remember. Combos with Riposte. Combo is left, up, right. Ah. Like that? You said left, up, right. Ah. Fair enough. Oops. I keep... Damn it. Pretty straightforward now that I remember. Gotcha. All right. Pretty straightforward. I also completely forgot about my alternative spells up here. Which only happen sometimes. Alright. Got it. Easy peasy. Alright, now let's give my brain a refresher on... Oh. Okay, so we have, Dark Mind reduces physical damage. Shadow Wall reduces damage taken. Obviously Fortify, which reduces damage taken. And then whatever this other one is. Who eludes me from the list, because, and Reprisal reduces damage dealt, which is effectively the same. Rampart, not a Fortify. Rampart, but still. So those are all damage negation, right? I know I need to keep the meter up. That much I remember. Combo. That's to activate the meter. I just want to keep an eye on that. I believe this allows me to gain mana back with attacks. This is my ranged aggro. This is if I want to hit multiple enemies in a line. Alright. Yep. And, I mean, Machinist is easy. I remember Machinist, I've played that one the most, I think, at this point. Summoner as well. And Dragoon are all pretty, like, shut off your brain. Alright. One of these days, I ought to just run through the early areas and clear out all the tiny quests. Hmm. 100-year task. Yeah, I guess so. Y'all want to join me for dailies? Shiny Draenor, Aera, or nah? That might be a bit much too. God, I played too much Voices of the Void. I heard a faint rumble, and I immediately started looking around like, uh-oh, what's going on? I'm like, oh, wait. Wrong game. I'm fine. I'm the Warrior of Light. I ain't afraid of nothing. I would presume that Aira is too tired for 14 in general. No, my next retainer's name is... oh, fuck, what is their name? Tuvo? Tuva? I think it's Tuva. I have, Lalafell, Mikote, Vieira, and, I have forgotten the name of the tall dragon people. Alra. Yep. I don't know how people that have been playing this game for thousands of hours have enough storage space to hold on to literally anything. Especially, like, armor. And, like, equipment and glamour for costumes. Well, I guess for glamour, how much room does the glamour chest have? I imagine it must be very large. And once you're a high enough level, I don't think you need to change and replace armor anymore. So I guess it's not that big of a deal. Once you've got your, like, end game armor, that's kind of it. You don't need to worry about acquiring new armor. I'm shocked there isn't, like, a lay down option. $800 is a lot. Like, I don't think I'd reasonably ever hit that limit. Yeah, I don't have that much of anything that would fit in the armoire. Class-specific glamour prism sounds agonizing. Hello, Moon Neko. Welcome on in. I mean, I guess it's more like I'm still relatively early in the game, so there's some like like armors and especially for like specific classes that I don't want to get rid of. Although I really ought to just sell all the shit that I put in my retainer's inventory. You know what? Maybe I'll do that in the meantime while I'm waiting for everybody. Wait, what? You have to understand, I just start... People wandering around start blending into the background, Shiny. Oh. Hi. Look at that fancy outfit. I actually really like that armor. That armor looks nice. Yo! That's actually pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I figured it's level 90. Almost all the cool armor I see is for people way too high a level. Also, hi, Drainar. Nice, pirate hat. Oh, you're a machinist. Nice. The guns look a little bit cooler when they're not, like, toy-sized. That's why my gun's special. Oh, I have the effects turned off, right? So I can see what the fuck's going on in raids. God, I forgot. You are so high level now. Also, Seeker of Skill. Is that like a subtitle? I can't remember what those mean again. Do I have a title? I don't even remember. I don't even know how I give oneself a title. Oh, but where do I go to... Oh! What is lucky number 7? Oh, okay. Yeah, I do not have much of anything. Sure. I feel like I'm in danger. You guys keep pulling your guns out, and I'm like, uh-oh. This guy just watching us. I'm so EB. Alright, give me a second. Ugh. Oh god, I'm sitting on your head. Sorry, I could fix that. Give me a second. Draenar's fully absent from the screen for some reason. I mean, it's better than me sitting on your head. So. Ah, fuck. Find it eventually. Get everyone's patient. Everything okay over there? Is that the warning again? Safe. Okay, I'm mystified by the fact that shiny is visible here, and yet I've scrolled through the list like 4 times, and it does not seem like there is a single boogie on this screen. What? No, because I have a million other things. Nope. Oops. Nope. Where? What? Oh wait, I bet I know. I've discovered it. I figured it out. There was a nested source called the Squad for Monster Hunter. That's where you're from. Alright. Now I need all this. I'm too tired to set any custom bullshit up. Oh my god! They've hijacked my stream. I gotta leave. Just thunderous stomping everywhere. Not on my watch. Oh. There we are. That's better. Okay. And what would that be? Do I have access to astrologer yet? Where? What? What have you done? It's not updated. No update. Don't know why. I mean, maybe leave the call and rejoin. Y'all can't hear them? Why? Oh. Figured it out. Say something now.
Something now.
Yeah, I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that to be the response. Okay. Yeah, it was from when the crackling happened the other day, and I was in call with Nave, and I turned off I muted Discord and had desktop audio unmuted. So Discord was still muted because I hadn't used it since. Okay.
I am bummed that my fug is not changing, but fine. That's fine.
That's so weird. I got an idea. Just as so we can see. Yeah, it's not showing up on my end either. Double check. Like, I opened reactive and it's not showing it different on that end either.
On my end, it changed. I don't know why. But it's fine. It was just for shit and giggles.
Okay.
I was
Okay.
just going to use the pizza tower PNG I made.
I like the
But-
Pizza
Oh,
Tower
yeah.
PNG.
That was really good, yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, thank you. Except that those are EX are missing colors on the ears, and I wanted to die.
It happens. I want to make more of these Poogies and PNGs, but the thought of that fills me with dread. Like, I was thinking of updating it for Pride Month next week, but the thought of doing any... I mean, I guess changing the colors would be pretty easy, but fuck, man, I don't want to do that for this many different PNGs.
Nah.
Yeah.
I mean, the main issue is I really haven't made a decent base, and the problem is that sometimes the poses change, so a base doesn't really work. Like, a base only works if it's just going to be a different expression or a different outfit. But, like,
Yeah.
I've got the stretch, I've got the scared, and those ones are completely different poses, so...
Yeah, if you have a different expressions, like making new PNGs, it can be a little daunting.
I mean, I've gotten a lot of mileage out of the 7 that I've made so far, so... Alright. Duty finder...
Party first.
Oh, you're so smart and right.
I can make it a party if you want.
I got it. I just need to
Okay.
wake my brain up. Who is that above me? Aaron Morrill. Who is-
That's Ink.
I had a feeling it was Ink.
Yeah.
What about Cyrudwin Chance?
That one I do not know.
Who else have I added? Oh, that's Aira. Gotcha. There we go. We did it. It's a K. Okay, let me look at your name again so I can read it right. Hard C. So K, not S.
Carrie.
Yeah, Caradwin. Caradwin Chance. Alright. Fair enough. Probably some Welsh pronunciation or something.
Yeah, actually.
I know. That wasn't sarcasm. I just
Okay.
sound sarcastic because I'm tired.
No, I mean more of the... It's funny because the other Welsh person I know is named Carrie.
Ah. Alright, do we want to invite anybody else? We want to...
Up to you.
You want to poke Ink, maybe?
No, Inca is busy with the new content.
Oh. All the cool kids
Yeah.
playing Dawn Trail, post-Dawn Trail shit, and I'm all the way back in Heavensward. Alright.
No, I know because he told me earlier that he was getting on 14 to join a friend over there.
Alright, let's see. Leveling. Dungeon Trial will be selected at random from amongst the ones that you've... Okay, so you're going to do healing, so we're going to get a random tank. Is that what we want?
I can do that. Just
I
to be
mean,
sure.
it's up to you. Like,
No, it's fine. It's
Okay.
low level. I don't mind.
Yeah, unfortunately, I pretty much only have DPS at this level. My healer is 38, so...
I haven't played healer. I've been too afraid. I mean, I'm... Just because
Same here.
it's a lot more responsibility than even tank. But I want to try it eventually. The duty roulette leveling, right? It's only level 16.
That's like your minimum level, because that's the lowest.
Yeah, it's the
dungeon.
minimum level of the lowest dungeon.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Wow, not an insta. That's surprising.
They need tanks today. So I don't know why. Yeah. Fast queue. Up.
When the hell did I get this emote?
What the fuck?
That was included in update for everyone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Since when do
it's
we have
recent.
cameras? I mean,
Because
listen.
of promotion.
Listen, we've got airships, we've got Magitech mechas, and like dragons and gods, but like I draw the line at Polaroid cameras. That's breaking my suspension of disbelief.
Hey, look.
Don't patronize me. Don't patronize me. I've killed gods.
Well, I'm not a god, so
No,
I'm
but
afraid then.
I mean I don't think that's accurate, but that wasn't meant to be a threat. It was meant to be like, I think I deserve more respect than this. Ow.
Ah, okay. Then, there.
What is this It's so weird how close to Helldivers that feels for a moment. Just like,
A little, yeah. I mean, this one... Nah,
that's just an actual fucking salute, yeah. Hello, Evil King.
This one? That's closer.
Yeah.
It's a cross instead of straight out.
Is that the Imperial salute?
Yeah.
Shocking. Also, that's the fucking Vanu Vanu dance. I thought I was gonna learn that.
You have to do
Side quests.
a side thing.
Yeah. I just thought it would be for the person who mentioned it. But that's fair. Aha!
Alas.
Let's go. What dungeon is this? Ah, I forgot I
Oh,
can
boy.
say hi to people. Oh! The easy one.
Yeah.
It's always this one. Oh, they're new to the duty.
Yeah.
Let's give them the best run we can.
Which is kind of funny because of the What Mage. Then again, makes sense.
Okay. Oh fuck.
Alright, I only have a one AoE. That's funny.
Don't worry, I have all mine.
Florian Duchamp. That is a great name.
Oh yeah. I love names that aren't like, my name is Chicken McNugget.
I don't know if they're comfortable with going ahead.
You can always ask. It seems like they're good going ahead, they're still moving.
Wait,
Alright.
okay.
Let's go. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot cast and run.
Yep. Welcome to the land of casters.
There we are.
Yippee.
Fuck. God damn. Sure do miss being able to attack while moving.
It is one of the nice things, yeah. Forgot about that skill.
There we are. Interrupted.
My second boss.
Welcome back, Vera.
Hey, Vera. And yes, I do.
Hello.
Beautiful.
Okay. Nice.
Red Mage is fun. I like Red Mage. Feels like there's a little bit more thought involved.
You understand me.
Yeah. Hold up,
There's
hold
a
up,
reason why
hold
it's
up. They're
my main.
watching. They're watching the cutscene.
Ah, shit. Shit.
There. God, I miss Fletch. There we go.
Easy.
Whoa.
Healer and B.
I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go.
I think she's waiting on the loot.
Yeah. Oh. Probably because of me.
Yeah, the rest of it.
There. I like her. She's nice.
Yeah, she was nice.
So many people are like fucking impatient as hell doing these.
Yeah.
Like it's like 50% of the video game. It's fine. Slow down. Just a little. Jeez. Do we want to do any other thing? I only got 1 level out of that. When do you get the next story Oh, wait! Oh!
You should be able to do it now.
Vermilion Vendetta!
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, because they're on like weirder level requirements.
Yeah, they're not.
They're not like every 10.
5.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, bye.
I'm paying for your teleport.
Oh. Okay. But see, I picked it up pretty easy. I think my brain overestimated how much trouble I was gonna have getting back into it. The muscle memory isn't as that bad. Yeah.
Once you start replaying, it just starts coming back. So it's not that hard to get back into it.
It was a wise idea. Yeah, it was wise for me to play off stream first to get a feel for the game again.
Yeah.
How do you say this guy's name?
I forgot. Zrun, I assume.
Zrun?
Zruntia?
Shruntia?
Maybe. I'm not the linguistic out of the group.
Yeah, I can't see him, so.
Oh,
Maybe Ever or Ink are able to tell how it's pronounced.
Shruntia has a proposal to help cure Arya's memory loss. Right! The girl we rescued. I have spoken with Arya, but it seems her memory has yet to return. The incense used must have been potent indeed to create such a lasting fog. If she cannot recover naturally, then we must rely on some familiar sight or event to jolt her senses back to normalcy. Might I ask that you take her out somewhere to test my theory? She seems far more comfortable around you, after all. Sure, I guess. At the very least, I would know from whence she hails. I shall call once more upon my acquaintance in the Yellow Jackets. Surely she has family who are searching for her. Bye. Oh, there she is. Maria. Rururoki, thank you again for letting me out of the crate. You're welcome. I had such a lovely sleep. That awful tiredness has left me, but I still can't seem to remember anything. Outside? Well, yes, I suppose a fresh breeze might help to blow away the cobwebs. I think I'd like to see the view from the battlements. Will you join me up there, Rururoki? You got it. Well, I mean, I kind of would like to have escorted you. Ah. Wait. I don't like her going over there where we last rescued her from a crate. Hello, Pepe the Ferret. Welcome on in.
Hello.
Hey.
Battlements, battlements. Ah, those battlements.
I'll write up.
There she is. I ran right by her. Hi. Oh, I can't jump up there. Fine. Look, isn't it beautiful? I've never seen anything so... Is this truly the first time I'm seeing this view? I try to remember, but my mind is a blank page. I can be sure of nothing. I forget such things myself. Nah, we will make new memories. Make new memories? Oh, I hadn't thought of it like that. It's almost a gift of sorts, isn't it? Being able to enjoy things afresh. Oh, you bet. If only I could suffer a traumatic brain injury and forget Outer Wilds so I could play it again. I think I'll stay up here a while longer, just to be sure I'll remember it tomorrow. Oh, do you see that ship? How do they keep such massive things afloat? Fond of high places, are you? Oh, wow, no? No! I don't think you look... Wow. I do enjoy watching the ships, though. I remember when I was a child, I would always beg my uncle to... I remember! I had an uncle! He was my only family. He tried to protect me, but... he's dead. The memory is not a pleasant one. That day, it's all coming back in a rush. Do you think we might return to the inn? I need a moment. Please don't get stuffed in another crate. I know it's only like 500 feet to the inn, but still. Or what, yalms? I don't fucking remember what the stupid fake measurement is in this world.
Yeah, Yelps, that's about right.
Was that correct? I just pulled a random one I could think of out of my head and shocked it might be the right one. Oop, enjoy your squats. Hello. The Yellow Jackets were able to dig up a report on Arya from their records, and I hurried back to share the news, but seeing as her memory of the incident is returned, I'd rather hear the tale from the source, as it were. Oh. Flashback. From what I can recall, I'd always lived with my uncle. He was a kind, gentle man who would often tell me stories of my parents. I was young when they died, too young to remember them, I think. The report mentioned that you were citizens of Limsa. Do you remember where you were when the attack came? Yes, we were on the road to somewhere. The ambushers appeared as if from thin air, and my uncle stepped forward to shield me. They killed him. What happened after that is a blur, but my memory of that moment is crystal clear. Thank you, Arya. You needn't force yourself to remember the rest. For now, we must concern ourselves with your future. It would not be charitable to send you back to town alone, especially not with significant parts of your memory still missing. Yet we cannot ask you to accompany us either. Our journey leads us on a path to confront the very cabal whose malevolent embrace you have but recently escaped. I would go with you, even so. Whoa. You saved my life and helped me accept the loss of my past. If there's a chance my memories could return and lead you to these villains, then I would stay at your side. Give me a gun. I'll shoot them dead. You've got a gun, right, Rururoki? I think I might have left it back at the inn. Yeah. Oops. How could I refuse?
Rururoki, you are in.
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a red mage, only a red mage. I've never been anything other than a red mage. The thought of having a gun at all is absurd to me. How could I refuse such passion? It seems we've adopted a new companion, Rururoki. But no. The greatest challenge facing us now, however, is deciding on our next destination. The merchantman has fled, and we know not whither it is bound. Isles of Umbra. Uh-oh. I remember they were the only words that I heard them speak before I blacked out. Isles of Umbra. The master calls. These puppets do not, nay, cannot speak idly. Ready yourself, Rururoki. We cross to the Isles of Umbra and confront this master of theirs. You as well, Arya. We fight together. So are you like a white mage, or... Oh, we'll find out. I'm sure it will go well. You should wear something other than a beautiful pink dress. It's gonna get ruined. There's gonna be a lot of blood.
I'll just make it more pink.
I think it'll make it the opposite of more pink. I think it'd make it more red. It'd make the color darker. Right. Have to take the boat. Oh, you. We headed to the Isles of Umbra. Yep, here at 40 Gil. Wow, thanks for showing off the cooler motorbike.
Oh, it's an instance, so you have to leave the party.
What is this? Is she a white mage or a black mage?
That is a black mage stuff.
Excellent. I do have to leave the party?
Yep.
I'm skipping all the dialogue because it's going to immediately decline me anyway. Are you sure? Oh, that's fine. I'll leave the party anyway. The Maelstrom soldiers tell us of a steady stream of tight-lipped arrivals. It would seem the master gathers all the marionettes to the Isles. I armed Arya with that, what I had, but... I can fight. Fight? You can barely talk, lass. I thought her afraid of the mages who took her. Nay, 'tis the thought of ghosts and ghouls which have her all a-tremble. Can you blame me? The very ground here feels haunted, as if angry spirits might burst forth at any moment, and those people back there are really not taking it seriously. Like the shadowy thing behind you? What? There's not there, lass. Now can we move?
It was I.
'Twas I! The Nutcracker! Can we get a move on, or would you rather head back to Aleport? I'm coming with you. Alright. Level 58? Oh. We know the Cabal has gathered here. We only need to find them. Need only find them. Whatever. Words. Well, I guess I'm leading the way. Alright. Alright. We have no business with the dead? I mean, we have to fight them anyway, don't we? They're aggro. Oop. I accidentally long casted like a clown. where am I going? I guess we're just running forward, huh? I love that she's not even casting. She's just hitting them with the staff. That's really funny.
Hey, if it works.
I mean, it works. Yeah, it's a blunt instrument. Which one is it? This one? Oh, I can't do it. I'm too far away? Oh, that one's
it's
the
other
retreat.
one.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, the yellow one is the got closer.
Yeah, he did it, and then I'm like, oh, I could do that. Oop. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, that was our enemy, not Arya. Okay, what are y'all summoning? Ow. Damn it, I accidentally... Alright. Whoa! Fuck! Oh, stack. I remembered how video game works.
Good job.
I was like, what is that funny noise I'm hearing? Crazy. Uh-oh. Stack on me. Okay, fine, I'll stack on you, you lazy bastard. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. I got both of those available. Fun. Oh, he's invulnerable again. Ah, fuck. He's still invulnerable, rather. God damn it. I call this cheating. Nope. Oh, for fuck's sake, my own teammate over here not getting out of the way of the fucking AoEs.
This the old AR if you can do it.
Wow. He fired his laser backwards and killed himself. Crazy.
Happens to the best of us.
Cool.
You and Sharoon fight so well together. I wish I had been able to help. The hand that controls these assassins cannot be far. Let's split up and search, shall we? Yell if you run into trouble. Ah! I'm just kidding. Can't wait to get stuffed in a crate.
Where is that mistake over here?
Oh, of course it's a guy that looks like that. Ew, gross. What? Who the fuck who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just got here. Delectable. God, I really wish people would stop talking really loudly from high perches and expecting me not to hear them. Oh. Nice jump. Your knees good? Your mortal frame brims with vital energies. An irresistible feast. Ew. Uh-huh. Rururoki, are you unharmed? I'm armed, but I'm unharmed. Oh, you guys know each other? Why am I not surprised? Lambard? A pleasure to see you, Sharoon. My, how the years have etched themselves upon your brow. Can I have your clothes? What? You're kind of a creep, and those clothes are pretty dope. I think someone cooler than you should be wearing them. This smirking bastard is Lambard. We were allies once. Ah yes, the valiant Crimson Duelists. Such fond memories. I relish their slaughter. The duelists live on through me, traitor. Not for long, my old friend. Why does every single bastard in this game have to be so smug? I hate them all. At least Teleji Adeleji
Yes.
got what he deserved. You shall soon share their fate. Ah! I see. Lambard's dead. Someone's puppeteering his body. Whoa! Someone learned how to do black mage stuff real fast. I ran all the way to the Conjurer's Guild and then all the way back, and now I know how to cast.
Thaumaturge, actually.
Oh, fuck. They were... Oh, sorry. I'm brand new to this. I forgot. They directed me to the... Yeah. I get them confused. Crude interruptions. This is not how I wish to savor your defeat. I'm gonna do a sick flip. Bye! And then you just hear, like the Half-Life bone-breaking noise from fall damage, and then a scream, like, ah! Lambard, gods damn you. You knew that man? Unfortunately, yes. We'll speak of it later. First, I would know where you learned to cast spells like that. I don't remember anyone teaching me. It just sort of happened. Just sort of happened? I expected you to club things with that old scepter, not fling balls of fire. Incredible. Perhaps you were a black mage. Does this mean you've overcome your fear of the undead? No. Ah! What are you... Ah.
Bones.
Bones. Well, my friend, shall we return to Aleport? Now that we've unmasked the Cabal's master, I can tell you this much. He is not a man we wish to confront unprepared. Like we almost did just now? Cool.
Okay, yeah.
Hi.
Then you teleported you back.
As was apparent through our unpleasant exchange, I have a history with this master of assassins. His name is Lambard. 20 years ago, he and I were part of the group who founded the Crimson Duelists. We studied the fated teachings, passed through generations of Gyre? I hate these words. Of Albanians, and revived the art of red magic as a weapon against tyranny. But one day Lambard simply snapped. He murdered my unsuspecting comrades and vanished into the shadows. I returned from scouting alone to discover the aftermath of a massacre. It was later that I learned his treachery had been paid for with Imperial coin, but never could I find what became of the man himself. After 20 years of fruitless searching, I thought him dead. This has now become a matter of vengeance. I mean to pursue Lambard and exact a price for his betrayal, but I will not ask you to join me in this vendetta. Worry not, Rururoki. Your grasp of red magic will allow you to grow without the need of a teacher. As for you, Arya, I will arrange a suitable sanctuary. I'll not turn you out to fend for yourself. I shall treasure the time we spent together, my friends. May our paths cross again. Oh, I'm sure they will. Eorzea's massive, but somehow I keep coincidentally running into a bunch of familiar faces. Bye! Nice motorbike over there, guys. Should we let him go off alone like that? I don't know about you, but I feel like my part in this is not over. Nah, you should go to the Thaumaturge Guild, though. In Gridania. They're in Gridania, right? I think they are.
Hold up.
Fuck! Those are the Conjurers again!
Yep.
Wow, no room for 3?
Nah, sadly this one no. This one is room for 3.
I know, but I don't own that one. Also, it's huge and gets in the way of all the small spaces we're in. Also, I need to talk to this guy one more time. Where is he?
I think it's outside.
Yeah, he's up top, I think. Double checking. Let's say if they start sentences like that, then they're probably accountable. I mean, if someone looks at you and they say delectable and you've never met them before, they're either a pervert. They're a pervert. That was kind of the end of the thought. They're a pervert.
Yeah, I was kind of waiting for like the second part of that phrase.
There he is. Hello. Yes, Rururoki, was there something else? Listen, man, I'm not having you run off to get vengeance by yourself. That never ends well. This is not your battle, my friend. I will deal with Lambard alone or die in the attempt. Nah. Nah, no. That doesn't actually work for me at all, so, new plan is I go with you. So we can die together. No. You... I can see I am wasting my breath. You have that determined look that so impressed me the first time we met. I like you too much for you to just run off and die. Very well, we stand together then. You are more comrade to me now than student, Rururoki, and I welcome your sword at my side. Hell yeah, let's go. Me too! I want to help save others from this monster just as you saved me. I want you to teach me red magic. As things stand, I'm just a burden to you. If I'm to do more than be carried along in your wake, I need my own way to make a difference. All I know how to do is shoot one fireball. I actually can't do it again? You certainly do have an aptitude for the arcane. Lambard appears to target such youths for recruitment into his puppet cabal. But Rururoki rescued you from that mindless fate. Now you would don the red to fight in our crusade. There's a sense of rightness to it, isn't there? Can I say I like this shot and the music? I also have my air conditioner running, so it's kind of chilly, so it feels like a winter breeze on like a cold, chilly, overcast day. Stand with us then, Arya. Join the ranks of the Red Mages. I think that guy was wearing a red mage outfit, but it was purple. Yes, just change in the middle of the street. Sorry you don't get a hat, though. Rururoki, Sharoon. You look splendid, but it's more than clothes which make the woman. Help me train her as I trained you, Rururoki. I'll pay close attention, I promise. I don't really feel like I'm a good teacher. Oh, and Arya, there will be no more hiding behind Rururoki, is that clear? I'll try to be brave. Look, you're allowed to still be scared as long as you push forward anyway. That's what bravery is. Bravery isn't the absence of fear, it's pushing forward in spite of it. Well, sorry, you're not high enough level yet. Come back when you're a little, better. Okay, goodbye. Oh, Rururoki, I'm training day and night to make sure I don't slow you down. And I know Sharoon thinks I'm afraid of him, but I'm honestly not. I know now what a kind and honorable man he is. It's just that at our first meeting, he seemed so intense and intimidating. Nah, I don't see it. Anyway, do we wanna do more dungeons? Welcome on in, by the way, Noi Pale.
Yeah, I'm good for it.
I think I
Unable.
have time for one more, and then I should probably go to bed.
It is pretty late for you. Alright.
Let's see.
We can't do leveling again, because we won't get the same bonus. Alliance raids were probably too much for you guys right now.
I don't mind.
The Alliance raid would be multiple, though, right? It would be the entire Crystal Tower, because it's the only one I've got.
Yep.
Or would it be? Wait, no. Would
it would be one of the sections.
Oh, it wouldn't
Yeah,
be the
one of
whole
the-
thing. Oh.
One of the three.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I don't know if I want to get randomly thrust into just one portion of it, though. Because I only did it
It
once,
would
and
be
I
like that.
don't remember, like, half of the mechanics. I remember the dungeon.
I mean, I'm here.
Yeah, you are, but I want to do them in order again if I'm going to do them again. Let's see.
Okay.
Frontline, boo. Main scenario.
No.
Main
I can't
scenario.
do Frontline, I think.
Main scenario would be like...
Main scenario is the final.
Yeah, it'd be like
quest
Castra
of,
Meridium or the
MSQ.
Ultima weapon.
Yeah, the ones
Uh,
that you can't skip at the cutscenes.
Do we want to do those?
I mean, I'm down.
I'm good for whatever.
We're doing that.
Well, it's level 50. I mean, it's going to be those every time, isn't it? I don't know if it'll pick other later story quests.
No, it's just those three. Like, it's specifically those three quests at the end of
Ah.
Realm Reborn.
Seek fluid intake. Okay, fine.
But the thing is that they are longer, but they give a lot of experience and tombstones at the end.
Wait, what?
If you do the main scenario roulette, the reward for experience and tombstone is quite high because it's a long quest. So they.
Yeah. I also get 350 special tomes for good boys.
Yep.
Alright, we're all in a party already, right?
Mm-hmm.
Only a party leader may register for a duty.
Oh, it's me. Oopsie. If you're all ready, I'm gonna queue up.
Wait, what the hold on, what the fuck is... Delivers an attack with a potency of 380 to target and all enemies near it. Oh, right. Hold on.
Oh, you unlocked the AoE, basically the AoE version of the
AoE version of what? Oh,
the
of
blue-
flesh?
Yeah,
Lech,
it's
rather?
basically the AoE version of that.
Cool. You know what? I don't need Swiftcast to get down here. I literally never use it. Engagement. What is engagement?
Engagement, it's basically just kind of free damage that you can do while being closer to the enemy. It's honestly up to you if you wanted to use it. I personally don't use it, mainly because I already have many other skills to use for attack.
Okay. Hi, Shinobi. Hold on, I gotta try something real quick. Can I do that here? No, I can't. Damn it. This place doesn't have an inn, does it?
No, we have to return to Limsa.
Okay. I don't know if this brings you with me or not.
Return, no, but it's fine.
Well. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Only party leader may register for duty. Why don't you register to eat my ass? Hello, Palico. Oh, wow. You got here fast. Is that fucking Sora Kingdom Hearts?
It sure is.
Over here.
There you are. Okay.
Look, it's Sora Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Soulberry Delight.
Yeah, that's a Sora.
I also realized that Dancer is unlocked now if I wanted to go after that.
Oh yeah, you got one class at 60, so yeah, Dancer got unlocked.
Oh wait, hold on. Can I check my saddlebags here?
Yep.
Oh wow, I am utterly out of... Where do I buy paint? Again, or dye, rather.
Dai, it's one of the shops in the market.
Yeah, I forget which one.
You should have
You
like,
should have a
the
bunch of
strips,
dyes. Yeah, the
colored
strips. Hanging down. Nope, I think it's the second.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
it's the
in the
second area.
second section.
How's everyone doing, chat? How y'all doing? I'm slowly waking up. I think they're on the right. No,
No, they're here.
left. There they are. Hi. I'm here to buy a bunch of purple dye. You really like purple dye, don't you? Are you trying to judge me? Oh, wow, that's... Sure. Midnight blue. I wish you could preview the colors before you buy them.
Now you have to do the opposite. Try dye and see which color name is the one that you need.
Yeah, like if you go to the dyeing interface, you can see all the different colors. It's just
Right.
you have to remember the name.
Yep.
Some of them they don't sell though is the problem. They don't sell any of the softer
they don't
purple.
Have, which one do you need?
I don't remember.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called at the top of my head. Alas. Cozy with food and favorite drink. Ah. Martini. What kind of martini? I don't know.
Oh,
I like the banana lady. Alright. Where am I? This is making me wonder if I should pick up Guild Wars 2 again. I'd go for a screwdriver, though. No, no, no. See, that's a tool that you use, you know, for mechanical stuff, like, you know, for screws and such like that, changing tires. You know, it's not really for, you know, I wouldn't put that in your mouth. Vodka and orange juice? Can't expect me to have a funny goof for everything. See, lavender purple is what I was looking for.
Let's see if I have it. I do, if you want.
Lavender purple and iris purple, perhaps.
I have both.
I mean, I'd be shocked if you didn't, if I'm honest. With the amount of time you played this game. You've been playing this game the entirety of the time I've known you.
Eh.
Game's real unclear about where you get these kinds of colors.
Yeah, I've had to look a lot of them up.
Yeah, you have to look up where to get them. There are some that I still struggle to remember where they are obtained.
Problem is, a lot of the ones I'm picking here feel too dark. Like, you can't really, like, it dyes the, it's either too light or too dark, you know?
Color it a metallic purple.
Shiny.
I'd rather be shiny. Nope. Now I look like a Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic. Yeah, all the other purples are entirely too dark or they're too pink. That one's like the closest to being like it would match, but...
Maybe try something in the blues?
I could, but I don't feel like the blues are doing it much either.
Also, I think one of those icons below the player character will show the rest of your outfit too, so you don't have to...
Yeah.
Yeah, the icon with the...
Yeah, with the, fuck.
With the person, yeah.
Then again, Shadow Blue looks... maybe? I mean, that's probably the best I'm gonna get. You know? Shadow Blue? Got any of that?
Yeah.
I go back in Shinies, it's like here, and they hand me like 99 of every single color in the game. Like here.
No, I only have 2 of those. There are some that I only have a couple.
Yeah, I think that's the only one that looks good, Shadow Blue. Like, the other one that matches is this one, but it feels too dark. Alright, yeah, no, Shadow Blue. And then I turn around and somehow Shiny's in my fucking in-room, even though that shouldn't be possible. I'm looking for Jester outfit, but there's only, like, one that I've been able to find by looking it up. And it's like, eh.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh. I can't jump anymore. Whoop. Fuck, I didn't want to... God damn it.
It's fine, it's fine. Oh.
Here you go.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Have a manta ray. I caught it in the sky. Anyway, see ya.
Oh, thank you for Big Man.
I know I'm not going to be in here long, but it's required whenever I'm in here. I was trying to see if there's a way to hide the neck. Like, in any way.
I don't think.
I don't think I have a big enough choker.
No, it's also because of the armor hides the necklace.
Do-do-do-do-do. Hi. Oh, what was the song I was looking for? Like, no, that's fucking Punch Out. I can't remember Guile's theme. Dun dun dun. I almost went in two different directions. I almost did the Mega Man boss introduction song, and then I almost went dun 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 da 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 da. That's Castlevania. Also wrong. Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's queue up. Fuck it. I probably won't wear this
You
every
ready?
time.
Yep, already.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Not Insta.
Watch it
That's
pick the fuck it.
surprising.
I really hope it's Castro Meridian and not fucking the Praetorium.
We'll see.
Praetorium's gonna be so long. Is that the guy from Brutal Legend?
That would be fun if it was.
Jack Black? I hated you in Minecraft.
To be honest, with the longer hair, I would not be surprised if it was actually.
Yeah. What was the name of the guy in that game?
I don't remember.
I completely forgot. It's been way too long. I didn't even finish that game.
I never even
Sorry.
played it. It's funny that you guys caught the reference because I feel like that's kind of a deep cut at this point these days.
Yeah, I've been it.
No, I know it. Mainly because of the cosmetic in the first two. But I also played the game itself, but I never finished. I got close to finish it, and if I remember correctly. I do need to go back to it one day.
So Shiny, when are you doing the guy? The quest, the thing?
The plan is to start at in the like a mid June. That's the plan. I still needed to check a couple of friends to see their availability.
Oh, oh right, yeah. It might be better for me to do it on my own. Like, I mean, while you can watch, because I think since I've never seen it before, it might be better to do it solo. I don't know.
Up to you.
I mean, fuck. I mean, you're about to go to bed, though. Damn. High score. It's going good.
I do have to tell you that the, especially the Realm Reborn side of Hildebrand is quite long if you do all the parts in one go.
I mean, that's okay. See, I'm already feeling like the helmet, the color looks nice, but I don't think it matches the armor. Still. It's too light of a purple.
To me, it looks fine.
Yeah, maybe I'll get over it. Give it a bit of time. It might go better with the Spriggan chest piece, honestly. Which is, this one. Ah, no, maybe not. It's got much more of an open chest. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Also, portrait check.
I think mine are set.
Yeah, I think mine... Oh, it might reset mine. Sure. That'll do. Ah! I just wish there was a decent, like, horn or big ear headpiece. My ears are as big as they can be. Lalafell? Excellent. Yes! Rururoki, Kikiroki. Question, Shiny. Is the next quest story mode wise that am I fighting Bismarck like right now?
Pretty sure it's is literally the quest that is going to make you fight him. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's the same quest I'm on, actually.
I mean, we could do that instead. Really quick.
Do we want to? Yeah, you know what?
I
Quick,
don't mind.
cancel. Quick, before it's too late. Okay. Before we get sucked into Castrum, or we get stuck into the Praetorium and have to sit there for 6 hours.
There.
Wait,
We
who's...
need to go to Okzunzu. Zundu.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I want to... I'm going to have to be a different class, though. I'll be there shortly, because I need to change my class, because, well... No, what was the... What level is the main quest at the moment?
57.
Oh! I'm not quite there yet. For Red Mage, I'll have to play a different class. Oh, wow, I definitely can't do it as Dark Knight. Cringe. God, it's Machinist every time. I don't hate Machinist, but... Ballas Yolis. Another lore-accurate Lalafell name. Nice. God, I wish leveling were easier in this game.
Yeah, sadly, especially early on, it's a little tedious. But at least starting from level 50 it gets a little easier because you unlock all the other roulettes.
Yeah.
Yeah, early on you still have limited ways for leveling.
Yeah. They do give you, like, the rings and stuff that give you bonus XP.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
wearing all of them.
Yeah. Those already help a lot.
that's... Yeah, I get you there, Score.
I want to do White Mage, but I'm terrified of being like... Everyone's like, what the fuck are you doing? I died. It's like, I'm doing my... What the fuck am I doing? I'm doing my best, okay?
Speaking from personal experience, the only time I've ever seen people in the dungeon yell at the healer was with a white mage that apparently did not cast Cure ever. So...
Oh my god.
As long as you can somehow clear that bar...
Somehow. That's the bar. That bar is like
honest,
on the floor. It takes a single step forward to clear it.
I mean, to be honest, if you focus on healing, it's much better if instead of focusing on dealing damage as a healer. Because
Oh, I
you
know. Yeah.
are supposed to still deal damage, but if you're like early on learning the class, if you just focus on healing, that's enough. If people get pissed about it, they can fuck off.
There we go. Honestly, it does match. The other color matches a lot better with the Spriggan armor. Turns out. I spent $60 on shit on the Mognet today. What? I wanted to have a bunch of cute outfits.
Okay.
It's the fashion. That's all I care about. That's why it's so hard to play Dark Souls early on, because I have a bunch of ugly armor I don't care about. Honestly, I think the skin being visible for the helmet actually looks nicer for this. It gives a clearer delineation between the helmet and the body, I guess. I don't know. Although, I do realize, I think if I want to take the story seriously, I should definitely take the helmet off until we're... Alright. Hey, Alphino. Were you wearing a novelty giant rabbit head? No, I wasn't. Shut up. Well, you heard Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sonu. If the Zundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. The boys and I can handle most of the preparations, but we'll need you to secure us a suitable island. Let me know when it's done. I love the astrologian's like weapon. It looks neato. Every fight I will stop healing and stare at the cards to try and remember what they do. That's funny.
But to be honest, it's the only like tricky part about the class.
Yeah. The Tremontaine is upon us. The white feasts and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sonu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tremontaine can turn... I don't know what that word means. What is that word? I don't know if that's a Final Fantasy word or if that's a real word.
Wait, which one?
Tremontane or Tremont... Dwelling beyond or coming from the far side of the mountains. What? What?
Tramontane is similar to Italian Tramontantas. So yeah, it is basically from the mountains.
Oh, perhaps the foreign can even be turned to... What? One of them's just a word that has an English definition. The other is Italian for west.
Yep.
No wonder you like these guys so much. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Well, anyway, we shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that, you have my word. Well, come, Rururoki. Let us see how Sid's preparations are coming. Well. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow, they are out there. Okay.
There's a lullaby called the Little Potato.
Little potato. I think the first piece of Final Fantasy XIV content I ever saw was a video of a Lalafell wearing no clothing running through the entire, like, world to some kind of song or music.
I have a feeling that's from the 1.0 version.
I don't
It's
know.
the one that I think about.
Don't know. That looked like a basketball for a second. Stuck. Ooh, free aether current. Gimme. Don't mind if I do. Uh-oh. Nope. Who the fuck? Oh.
Sorry, I left you behind. I'm sorry.
No, you got me like 99% of the way there. We're good.
My, that took hardly any time at all. The Ironworks engineers do not disappoint. How's it going, Wedge? Are we going to go sky fishing for a primal? Maybe. Oh, I can't go talk to Biggs. Fine, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Alright. Our Ishgardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and have taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Oh, while we're at it, can we also... That guy's gonna, Yes, that man dancing over there is liable to trip on a shoelace and fall to his death, but not really our concern. Rest assured, we've chains to spare, every link forged by the manufactory's master craftsmen. If you've any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Venu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. And off he goes. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Rururoki, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. Oh, that man that just jumped off the side was one of them? My condolences. Well, at least there's another one right there. I hope you're bringing more than just one addition. Oh, no, he's back. Okay. You look like you're prepping to do a backflip into the void. Like, alright, okay, let's go, and... Oh, he did a jump! And now he's dead. That's why only Dragoons are allowed to do that. Take his stuff! Oh, he's got a cool chest plate. Let me have it. No, Alright, Wedge. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit. But I can't help being excited all the same. So tell me, Rururoki, are you ready to hunt the white whale? Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. After you then, the Rururoki, all aboard! The Limitless Blue. Hard. Now accessible.
Hard.
Hard. Inspiration often finds us in surprising ways, so it was that a casual mention of skyfishing helped Sid Garland conceive a plan to lure out Bismarck, the Lord of the Mists, by using the Enterprise to tow an island through the Sea of Clouds. After binding the beast with chains fired from dragon killers, he hopes you can engage it in traditional fashion. Though the plan is somewhat sound in theory, there is no telling how effective it will be in practice. Nevertheless, the engineer has seen you through many dangerous situations in the past, so at least the odds are in his favor. Every time that blows me, it makes my fucking controller vibrate.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Like, listen. Like, go ahead, let's see. Oh, it's not vibrating quite enough to shake the desk, but yeah, no, it is.
That's so funny.
Calm down, Psycho Mantis.
I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's, a new edition or not, but I think it is. Because, like, I also get, like, faint vibrations with every footstep. And it's variable depending on the kind of ground I'm walking on, which is interesting. But yeah, without spoiling the fight itself, any unique mechanics I should be prepared for? Oh, shiny. That's so interesting. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, fuck. I forgot what it was called.
You mean the moto that I did?
Yeah, I was trying to be a surprise, make it a surprise, but I actually don't remember what it's called.
Phantom.
Oh, there it is.
The only thing that I can say is that it's a rather gimmicky fight. That's the only thing.
That's great! I didn't realize they'll climb out of it. Is that, like, unique to the Lalafell?
No, I
didn't see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Aim for the whale. Thank you. Very cool. Excellent advice. Oh, I forgot I'm not playing Red Mage. Alright. We ready?
Ready?
Wait, am I party leader?
Yes.
Oh, when did that happen? Shit.
I did earlier.
Oh my god. I see what you mean by binding coil. I went in to look at the duty finder and there's like 5 different ones.
Yeah, and spoilers, they're not the only ones.
Oh, I wasn't surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if there were more. I wouldn't be shocked if there were 12 in total. You know, by invoking the 12, you know?
5, 9, 13 actually, because they were weird.
Excellent reasoning. Alright, a Limitless Blue. Level 57. Wait, oh, I gotta unselect whatever we already selected. I said unselect it. Thank you. Okay, what do we got? Healer? Okay, Astrologian. Draenor, you are playing...
I'm also doing Mechanist.
Okay, 2 DPS. Alright. I mean, I'd tank if I had the high enough level for it, because I do like tanking.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get the tank I want on a free trial, so, yeah.
You're still free trial?
Yeah.
I was gonna make a joke. No, I was gonna make a joke, and then I'm like, no, actually. You should spend some of your money on yourself every once in a while.
I do.
It's just like, I don't want to spend my money on fucking Final Fantasy.
I have no reason to spend it yet.
Well, you just said you wanted to play Tank, but it's not for free.
Yeah, but I mean, I can wait a little bit longer.
Sir, please stop throwing coins in my face.
Shiny at her playing Yakuza 0.
Oh, you know what I should do? There. Now I'm prepared.
Oh, I'm right on Sid. I just noticed. Let me move. There.
Yeah. Not scary. I mean, I always quoted it. It just occurred to me that, yeah, the free trial is Heaven's Word. Don't kick me! Unbelievable.
I am shocked it lined up that well.
Oh! Stop kicking me! Oh, that's right. These are 8-man.
Yep. Trial. There we go.
Watch it reset my fucking portrait anyway. Oh, that music!
Mm-hmm.
Always bangers.
Love the whimsical nature of this music. Ooh. Wow. That's the clearest look I've gotten at this freak. Oh.
Well.
Well.
There we go. This is a small platform. Oh. Ow. What do I do?
For now, nothing. Now attack the ads.
Okay. I can't even see if I've got my weapon drawn. I can't even see the AoEs that well. Thank you. Ooh.
Okay, they're in position. Okay.
See, I never know what I'm doing in these first fucking sessions. Like, it's
Get,
like,
get where I am.
where are you? There's so many people.
Jumping. Jumping.
I don't see you. Sorry. Oh.
Get on. Yes, and then you can attack.
Too many flashy effects.
Yep.
Get ready to get back on the.
Oh! Whoa.
Heads.
More shit.
Careful about the tornadoes.
Well, too late. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, the waves keep hitting me before I'm ready for them. Oh wow, these guys have a lot more health than I thought they would. Maybe I should team up with like the one that we're all shooting? Good lord.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one that is right now.
I think everyone's attacking the green one.
It's fine. I mean, you can attack either one.
Ah! I feel like those things just appear. I didn't even see the AoE.
Okay. Let's see, check off you.
Oh, my health was probably really low, wasn't it?
Not too much. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you guys are moving well.
Rawr.
Hello.
Ow. Wait, did he just... Yep, we lost the generator.
Let's.
An opportunity to use auto crossbow, my favorite.
Kill the bubbles.
Yep, that seems pretty self-explanatory. Oh. Oh wait, are we supposed to shoot him now?
No.
Oh, now we are. Oh my god, everyone's dead.
Well, both healers are dead, so that's.
Oh my god, what happened?
I mean, it's fine. Just go where it was. Yeah, basically, it's going to get vulnerable again.
Well, I mean, I don't know why we all died.
There was the Thunder Strike, which I completely forgot was a thing. But they should be fine. No, never mind. Yeah. Gotta do another round. Hopefully, Fox are able to last longer.
Nope. I deserve that was.
You blew it! No, it's fine.
And to be honest, I completely forgot about it.
What are you supposed to do?
To be honest, I do not remember.
Because it felt like a DPS
maybe
check.
Spread. Maybe just spread.
Oh, you are so right, Score. I think this is the dancer's fault. What spirit? There's. Wait, is that a dancer at the bottom?
Yep, that's a dancer.
Hold on. No, sorry, I meant the Black Mage's fault. Oh wait, no, that's mana managed, isn't it?
Nah, they lost the window to show to the Dragon Killers.
Might not just happen.
I'm
Yeah,
sh-
no.
Nope,
Yeah,
I mean, that's fine. We do it again, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Spread out after defeating the bubbles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone's already on it. Boing. The dragon killers are ready. Yeah! Okay, I'm much more aware of what's going on now.
Yep. Just how it is. Try it. Sometimes you gotta do it the next time.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Especially because everyone else was super chill. Because it wasn't just like one person's fault. A bunch of people died because they failed to follow, like, do what they were supposed to do. So, not really anybody to blame.
Yep.
Oh, I got the drill off anyway. Dick! Oh! I like you're the only sensible one to step off. The whale doesn't damage you to get thrown off, but contrast is funny. I learned from my first round. Oh boy. And the owies approach. We've lost the generator. Uh-oh, I've been stunned directly in the path of that AoE. Owie.
Yeah, same. Yep. And remember to spread out.
Okay, spread out. Away from everybody else.
Okay, there we go.
I see.
Oh, again. Spread out.
Oh, I fell off the side. I'm embarrassed. How did I die again?
Oh god.
I don't even know what hit me.
Maybe I didn't. You didn't get the heal though.
I mean, we won.
But yeah, we did it. Yippee!
Well, everyone was already gone.
Yeah. Seems to be the nature of the beast.
The beast is dead. I was like, oh, spread out again. Gotcha. Then I just walked up the fucking side.
Spread out a little too far.
I forgot you could do that. I was warned about that with Titan, and then I was like, oh, yeah. You'd think it would be a thing that would be more obviously a threat or an issue here. All right.
Oh, I absolutely did that on Titan as a Dragoon.
Oh, no.
Cute and like jump out.
You did the
way.
back jump, and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
woo! Oh, God. Oh, shit. Too far. No, I've definitely played Dragoon. I've played Dragoon a lot. I just haven't done a lot of it in these dungeons. Because I know that would get me killed. So I'm like, I'm not going to bring that in. I know better. I'll be too tempted to do all the flashy, fun moves. Oh, God, I forgot to take my funny hat off.
Lol.
I got the key. Could I pick it up instead? Oh, for fuck. Rururoki, you had a solid, like, 5 seconds to grab it before you got, like, a fucking mind meld headache thing. Heidelin, I swear to God, if someone else steals that key because you're busy doing this funny little, oh, the crystal's been recharged shit. Why are you wearing a rabbit hat? Imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. Oh good, it's still there. I swear the game is deliberately dragging out how long it takes to pick it up just to make me think something else is gonna happen. Speak of the devil. What the fuck? Hello, what the fuck are you wearing? Oh, it's the Pope.
The Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
Ugh. I hate you guys.
He has what we seek.
You bastard.
That he does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
It's hard to take you seriously wearing that stupid hat. Could you take it off? No. Actually. Look, if it makes your triumph feel less rewarding because you took it from a guy dressed as like a fucking theme park mascot, then, you know, fuck it. Ah, oh, fuck! Jeez, I'll take the hat off, God!
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
Warrior of Light, do you have games on your phone? Couldn't even use your hands like a normal person? What is your end game, old man? I thought you were trying to betray these people.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, warrior of light, for saving us the effort of slaying...
Where the fuck is Sid? I mean, not that he could do much, but still. The emotional support would have been nice.
Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
God damn it. Whoa. Ooh. It's up that way. Oh, wait, nope, hold on, this way. You don't seem like...
Evil enough for a pope.
Yeah, I mean, well, no, most popes are evil, as we know. I mean, they're Catholic. I'm sorry. Oh, you motherfucker. Look, y'all could have just cut the chains to our flying island. Actually, no, I guess it's still flying no matter what. God damn it. God, I hate this guy.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
I'm gonna get you for what you've done. Shoot him! Shoot him with the dragon gun! Shoot him! Oh wait, I'm the only one who can do that. Fuck. God, if the rest of if the other 7 players were still here, that guy would have gotten his shit rocked. I don't know where they went. Did they just decide to go for a skydiving adventure?
I mean, they were inspired by you, I guess.
They just open a portal and it's like that scene in Hellboy. Oh my god. Holy shit. That place is fucked. Wow. Too bad the other players got eaten by the plot hole. I was thinking, and funnily enough, that was making me think of the of Final Fantasy 1. It was making me think of the Sky City above the desert that was overtaken by Tiamat. Hi, Alphino. Oh, I hope that Mallow Bear doesn't mind that I'm wearing a bunny hat. I love that their fucking free company is bees. Bees? Forgive me, Rururoki. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. No, it's fine. I was screaming, but I'm pretty sure the sound of the wind was... I know how loud it is on the Enterprise. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Also, here's an Aether Current. Okay. Also, I really don't know why you were wearing that. Look, I'm trying out new style. Don't judge me. It's easier to hide my emotion behind a goofy mask. What the fuck? Wind up Sid?
Yeah. Why not? Just a little guy.
Yeah. Is that... I can't imagine that dungeon is immediately afterward. I'd be shocked. You. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanu's lands from being consumed in so doing. The Zundu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sonu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise, besides... Bye. Oh, immediately. It was wise of me to take... Yep.
Something is amiss.
Oh, fuck me. Of course something's amiss. It's quiet. Too quiet. All the Vanu are dead. Oh, for... Is this the Empire? Can we have 5 minutes of peace?
Nah.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Yeah, and I stormed through Castrum Occidens, like, within 5 minutes earlier today. I can kill them. Just let me at them. It's easy. Holy shit.
Reveal yourselves at once.
What? Wow, not the voice I expected. Dope armor, though. Dang, I really thought that would work. Go look for them. Could you imagine? Like, reveal yourselves at once. Oh, wow, shit, I didn't think that would work. Oh, it did work after all.
And there I was expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
Oh. You don't... You... Really?
How do you not know who we are?
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. Wow, y'all's chain of command is all sorts of fucked.
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Oh, it's you. God, you look stupid.
Just as Wire observed. The Warrior of Light is
I actually
wont to
forgot
appear
they
at the
showed up
most
here.
inopportune
Not gonna lie.
times.
Your shoulder pads make you look like, I don't know, Monster Hunter Gen U fucking Gravios armor? You look dumb. You look dumb.
I was thinking like World of Warcraft armor, like using the wrong MMO.
Oh yeah, that's a better analogy. Yeah, hey, World of Warcraft is like you went the wrong way. You took a left turn at Guild Wars 2. You needed to take a right.
The Warrior of Light. He who bested Van Baelsar.
God, y'all really don't tell anyone anything.
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well.
Oh, you guys are looking for it too? Is there anybody else looking for Azizlar that I should know about? And then fucking a guy I haven't spoken to yet. What's his name? Hildenbrand? He just like peeks from around the corner behind me. Yes? Oh, fuck. Who the hell are you?
Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Where the fuck is Minfilia?
You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Yeah, I mean, you do some pretty nasty shit that I don't like.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse.
Yep.
And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
Yeah, and your armor's stupid too.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last.
You kill him, you'll have to do it over my cold, dead body.
Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world.
Look, I don't care. Captain Widescreen, can you maybe stop trying to preach to me?
'Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to here. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
Oh, you better... Oh, fucking hell.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
You... Yes! Yes! Thank God. Wait, who, though? They look so surprised.
Where did that come from?
I don't know, maybe from the fucking sky? Are you blind? You must not be able to see very well in that goddamn helmet. Lucia? Where the fuck did you get that?
Oh,
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
Hydrus, I've never seen a less energetic performance. Your Eminence, we must withdraw. What? Oh my God.
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you...
Oop, on that you... Oh, shit. I'm sorry, you can't hear me over the sound of the cannon fire. Attention, people of the Commonwealth! We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Designs on Azizlar.
Oh my God.
But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
He tripped over his cape when getting into his ship. That's a really funny visual. That's canon. I skipped the dialogue by accident, but that's my canon reason. He tripped. We will meet again, Warrior of Light. This I... Oh! Shit. Are they okay? They didn't get blasted, did they? They're alive! I think.
Looks like it.
Ah, the armor. I had it sent here as a precautionary measure. By who? I guess, well, I mean, there's only one person that it could have been. Alright. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald, Varus Zosgalvis in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the centurion spoke. Now forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I've yet to appraise Chief Sano of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship. Ah, shit. Honestly, I think the funniest part is that Lucia shows up, blasts the foot soldiers, who are gonna kill the Vanu, and then their giant fuck-off airship showed up, and they fired another blast, but it was a warning shot, and they didn't just blast the people they were going to kill anyway. It's like, they're right there. Like, I don't know, like, I mean, we didn't even get a chance to realize you were coming before the shot was being fired. Like, it was gonna be easy. Send help, I'm in sewing hell. But it's French seams on stripes. I'm essentially sewing my own fabric panels to cut pieces. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're in hell.
Wow.
Wow.
Intense.
Woo!
Excuse you.
Hi. Maybe they were trying not to hit the Emperor, which is fair. Thank the 12 you're alive, Rururoki. When the battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you and Alphino. What in the seven hells happened out there? Well, the Emperor showed up with his stupid wide shoulder pads and bragged about also being after Azizla. First, the Archbishop turns up with the Asian in tow, and now the goddamned Emperor pays us a visit? What is this, a procession of notable bastards? Wow, that's a good one, Sid. Shit, I wish I'd thought of that. That's funny. Who's next? The Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? Don't jinx us. I bet the Emperor's tailor sucks. No one's so notable, Master Garland. I'm happy to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sanu sends his warmest regards, Rururoki. There was much talk of westerly winds. Good. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares, and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more to fear from the Empire for the present. At least, had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, all Zundu would have already been leveled. Ah, yeah, that makes perfect sense. I mean, yeah, it would have been very easy to blast that entire island rock apart with whatever the fuck they've got up there. Jesus. Plainly, Varus is only interested in reaching Azizla. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well, shall we? I mean, no rest for the wicked. Yay! I also love just looking off to the side. We have this dramatic cutscene, and then I look to the right, and it says, "Gather gurgle grass at the designated locations." What the, like, what a terribly stupid name. Hey, Biggs. She's all patched up, Rururoki. Okay. I've done it, Rururoki. I've worked out which way they're headed. Whenever you're ready, we'll set a course for Azizla. Wedge, with all due respect, Azizla descended from on high in full view of everyone and their dad in the entirety of this cloud sea. I don't think you figured anything out. I think everyone figured that out.
All right, then point out where it is.
Over there, obviously. Well, what are we waiting for? Did you not hear me? I said over there. Anyway. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Look, I see a character I like in the box and I expect them to die. Judging from Sid's expression, he has news which he believes will please you. One of your friends will die. Oh. Oh, that's the opposite. Oh, fuck. Unable to teleport. You have not met certain requirements. Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Izzy's law lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Soleil might have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see. Okay. To be fair, he was busy being stuck in the engine room, so he had to figure out himself, you know, instead of asking you. Fair. This is the Enterprise, by the way, Triceratops. I like...
think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
Wait, you've done it before? Oh my god!
My name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Oh.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths.
For recollection, Livia was the one in Castrum Meridianum.
Meridianum.
Yeah, the one that's like, I love Balsar, you can't have him, yeah, and then throws a temper tantrum. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
She was the one that like led the attack on the Waking Sands too.
Yes, yes, the one that killed everyone at the Waking Sands. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate.
But then I'm like, you know what? Actually, Garlemald sucks.
Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
Archivant.
It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons.
Ah.
He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
Hell yeah. Love that guy.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I mean, first off, Alphino, chill. Second off, she's dead. Like, I killed her. She's dead. Sorry, by the way. My condolences? Or congratulations, I'm not really sure.
I've
Alphina's
long
just
been of
upset
the
because
opinion
his
that
brother
those who
sister
dwell in the
so
past
bad.
risk losing sight of their
Aww.
future.
I'm sure she loves him.
My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
That's a great summary, by the way. So what's happened so far this stream? Fell off a platform, killed a whale, saved big birds, insulted royalty. Yep, that about covers it.
Yep.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizla should be.
I like Wedge's voice.
Hold on, everyone.
Hold on to what? You didn't install anything to hold on to! Just everyone tumbles out the right side, falls through the sky. Oh my god. That is yellow as hell.
Look! I think that's it.
You think? No, actually, Sid, I think you might have taken a wrong turn. God, you think they added enough glowing lights and shit onto this?
Chief, is that...
It was the again.
Yeah, but even the Crystal Tower didn't have that many glowy bits.
There's no mistaking their handiwork.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller.
Sid, it's no use. We must return to Ishgard and find another way.
God damn it all. Why do the Allegans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
And then the Empire shows up and just, like, blasts through the barrier, just, like, shattering it like a window. Like, oh, well, fuck. We just needed a bigger airship. It was that easy. See, I make fun of the Emperor's armor. Your armor's cool. It's got a perfect balance. Those shoulder pads aren't too big. It's kind of like a Samus Aran kind of vibe. What could be out there that would warrant the personal attention of the Emperor himself? Nothing good. Sid's piloting under pressure was a marvel to behold, and may I never have the opportunity to do so again. Ugh. And we barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume the Soleil passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Venu called it a key. Well, fuck. Am I gonna have to go on a crystal scavenger hunt again to make a special thing to break through a barrier? Like, I swear to God. Yay. For every day I spend in the sky, it feels as though I spend a week on the ground. Alphino appears relieved to be standing on solid ground once more. There's a difference between the crystal itself being glowy and it having a bunch of little doodads stapled to it that glow, and those are the only thing that glows. The Crystal Tower is elegant and fancy. That place looks like someone stapled it together. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, the Venu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azizla. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. Okay. was cold. Also, did Shiny just... Oh, no, Shiny's still here.
Yeah, but I am going soon because it is 5 a.m. I really need to sleep.
You should sleep. Thanks for playing. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
There. Bye. I'm off.
Adios.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Chat.
Everyone, go support Shiny. Shiny Zango. She streams on Twitch. She's also a very skilled artist. You can find her on Blue Sky as well. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, since you were asking about Astrologian earlier, over here?
Yeah.
Start it up.
Yeah, it's marked on the map. Yeah, over here to the right. I was more like just curious about it. I'm probably not going to pick it because it's a very complicated healer compared to something straightforward like White Mage.
Vital signs are dropping.
I'll stretch. Thank you. Okay, time to put my goofy hat back on. I want to be Red Mage, but I'm not high enough level for Red Mage. I do not want to do leave quests. That sounds insufferable.
No, I think roulette's probably your best bet for actually getting experience.
You know what I should do, though, actually? I'm going to zoom in right here, everybody, and then I am going to relog and get that bonus. Because I declined it the first time because I wasn't sure if I was going to keep playing.
Gotcha.
And I'm zoomed in, so y'all can't... I mean, y'all already know what server I'm on. Don't be weird. Oh, the server is currently congested. Current players in Q17. Well, I'm going to float in the blue void in the meantime, gang.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to step away real quick.
Okay. Someone get the server some Mucinex. Also, thank you for the resub, Mickey, from yesterday. I don't think I got a chance to thank. Oh, that was fast. Zoop. Much and more has happened in Eorzea while you are away. To help those, such as yourself, reacclimate to the ever-changing realm, the 12 have prepared a most generous boon. The Returner's Bounty. Accepting this divine aid will provide you with the tools required to make that quick return to form, including experience bonuses for partying with mentors, as well as full access to the Novice Network. God damn it. The returner status is applied to players who have at least one class at level 50 or above, have not visited Eorzea in over 45 days, and have accepted the Returner's Bounty. The Returner's Bounty consists of the following: XP bonus in partying with a mentor, up to level 90, Novice Network access, Returner online status icon. All returners are granted full access to the Novice Network in addition to returners. The chat channel is only open to mentors and new adventurers. Okay, so I don't have any mentors, so I wouldn't really benefit from this, would I? I would have to party with a mentor, and I don't know a mentor.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I don't think this benefits me like I thought it would. I mean, I understand how to play the game well enough. But you only get an XP bonus if you are partying with a mentor. Someone in chat. I'm assuming I don't get an actual, just regular default EXP bonus from this. I mean, there's no sense in not using it. It's not like I'm going to do anything with it, but otherwise... Eh, fuck it. Sure. I don't need to be on the Novice Network. Back to General. Young lady, I swear to God. There. Ishgard. I want to... Wait, where was I going again? Oh, the vault.
No, Forgotten Night.
The Forgotten Night. Oh, I should probably take this off of these. Ah, you are returned. Sir Aymeric and the others await you within. I swear, whenever there's an Allegan ruin, there's trouble just waiting to happen. I suppose that's why they erected such damnable, convoluted defenses around everything. Though we know little and less of Aziz's law, one thing is plain. The Archbishop and the Garleans cannot be allowed to avail themselves of its secrets. Hello, sir. Welcome back, my friend. And pray forgive me my earlier display. I grieve for my son still, and shall continue to do so, but I have resolved to be strong, is what he would have wished. If the Empire has an interest in Aziz's law, we have all the more reason to hurry. I would not see its secrets fall into the hands of either the Archbishop or the Emperor. Yep. Hello, Sir Aymeric.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allegans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Alright, let me guess. Let's just, you know, make a crystal that's like, what, the opposite of the lightning? So, like, earth crystals?
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Well,
like we did with Garuda?
in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
Well, that's a shame. I think I have a solution.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
And then Sir Aymeric is like, I have just the solution. And then he pulls a red button out from under the desk and presses it, and all of fucking Ishgard just rises into the sky.
That That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it. How? We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Clue! A clue!
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
Sid, I think you mean fortune favors the bold, which isn't a great quote to make, because that was said by a man who died within the next 5 minutes by choking on volcanic ash. So, kind of an ironic statement.
I mean, that might be why he didn't say it. Went with something else.
You know what? Fair enough.
Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
I think that's my favorite piece of trivia. Pliny the Elder being like, fortune favors the bold, as he's sailing a ship directly towards the erupting Mount Vesuvius, and then, while on the shore, chokes on ash and dies. After having taken a nap and had, like, a nice bath instead of having any sense of urgency about the situation at all. It's really funny.
Right, and then title card, An Airship Reborn.
An Airship Reborn. New title screen, new music, and it's just all the shots of the airship the entire game so far, and nothing else. Tataru!
It's probably still in the par.
Yep. I'm a responsible individual. Hi. She may not spend her days slaying primals, but Tataru is no less a scion than you and me. Woloft has her knack for acquiring information proven vital to our endeavors. I never thought less! How's it going, sister? Welcome back, Rururoki. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? Ah, we haven't spoken to you, huh? Not since then. So you finally arrived at Azizla only to find your way barred by some kind of barrier? Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Rururoki. We'll get to Azizla yet. Please tell me it's Minfilia. It's not gonna be Minfilia. It's gonna be the Papalimo and fucking Ida that we see first, which I will be just as thrilled by, if I'm honest. When you fled the Victory Feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Yep. Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ul'dah, I asked Marshal Tarupin to have the tunnel searched. A logical place to look. It was not there. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Ishtola, was it not? Yep. Dare I ask what the Marshal found? 3 corpses, actually. So we found our friends! Oh, God. No. I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery, and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. Not exactly urgent, is it? I dare not think of what it might be. We shall depart at once, Tataru. Let Urianger know to join us at Ul'dah. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. Watching your character's head, like, go full, like, straight down to the floor as they walked past you was kind of deranged. It's like...
I mean, I've got your stream up on my other screen, so watching the cutscenes, like, side by side and seeing the difference in, like, the camera placement for when it's having our characters. Because I obviously have to be framed very differently from you.
Yeah, you are very tall. I am very short. I am the smallest Alalafel is capable of being.
Tallest in Rururoki can be. Here, let me take care of it, because on the free trial, I am capped.
On tickets?
No, on Gil.
Oh. Yes, Blue's Clues. That was the joke. Why'd you have to ask Blue's Clues? No. No, I was obviously talking about Bluey. Hi, Catboy Wilson. I hope you're enjoying your cutscene. Pretty sure it's, yep, yeah, over here. Where we would see Raubon. Who are you? Ananj. Okay, whatever. Always weird when I see other people with my haircut. Hi, Ariange. As thou art returned to us, wherefore might our comrades not be the same? Never shall I concede them lost till I have seen proof of their passing. Hey, Pippin! We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Tarupin. You saved her grace and father both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you. Forgive me my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery. 3 corpses, actually. Oh, fuck. Yes, of course, as per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the mineral concerns cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen Crystal Braves. Go on. And 5 corpses. Sorry. Get down! Get down! You little shit! Be at ease, Master Alphino. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there is this. A stick! Oh, that's Ishtola's. Ishtola's wand. Feel really silly that the first thing I said was a stick, and then I was like, no, it's not a stick. I mean, it is a stick. Let's not get it twisted, but I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. Tis as I did surmise, judging by the aetheric imprint that lingereth yet upon the wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Necromancy. Oh, what? No. The very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream, flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent aether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Ishtola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Charlayan forbade the use of the spell, and with good reason. Yep, probably because dangerous. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be sent adrift in the life stream, never to emerge. No, that can't mean. Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Ishtola's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. To the excavation site, then, our thanks to you. For your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it, I shall pray for Lady Ishtola's safe return. There are so many scions we have yet to find. Okay. Ooh, that would be at... that is Little Alameda. No, that's Blackbrush. I knew it was Blackbrush! Why did I think it was Little Alamigo? It's just a worse teleport. I mean, yes. Scattered into atoms.
He tried to hit tab to remove the map. Like help.
Too much Helldivers. I'm on the road again. I'm gonna go back in time and slap the guy that made their first Final Fantasy character and called them Chicken Nugget, because he was stupid. That... I know. I was busy thinking about me, because that's what I did. That was before I was taking the game seriously. Okay, cool. I love that there's a fate happening over here at the same time. 5 trillion Spriggans. Simply being here calls to mind the events of that fateful day. If our friends weren't in the tunnel, that must mean they're somewhere else. True. But they could also be everywhere else. A little bit of them here, a little bit of them there. Evidence of Ishtola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. Okay. This is a stick. Would you like it, little man? No. Doth thou desirest this stick, Rururoki? The more times he takes that fucking mask on and off, the more conspicuous it is that the game always makes it a camera view from behind his head so they don't have to actually animate it. The trail leadeth to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Ishtola journeyed. And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of this maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, never to be reformed. We have no time to waste, Urianger. Pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Rururoki? Tataru? We three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. To Gridania! Just kidding. No, yes, to Gridania!
I'll take this one.
Oh, okay. That was a good neck pop. It's 8 p.m. God damn. Never got a response from Kazi. I asked Kazi a question and also reminded him that he needed to tell people what time the fucking thing was tomorrow.
Yeah, 'cause he's getting like front page too, right?
Yeah. I love this guy's name is Schlot Dog. And then another guy named Porkloaf. And they are a part of the free company Yowie! In all caps. Ah, Rururoki of the Scions, might I deduce from your stern expression that you have heard the disturbing news? What? Okay, well this is a different quest.
Oh.
Garuda is back. Okay, cool, awesome, thanks. Here, I'll take Allegan silver piece. Thank you, goodbye. It's like, wait a minute, you're not Alphino. And you are Pictomancer, which I can't be until I'm level 80. Hold on, Ishtola, we're coming for you. It is said that the elementals perceive the live stream. If, as we suspect, Ishtola is still adrift in its midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen... the Pajal. It is imperative, therefore, we speak with Connie Senna without delay. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. Need but speak with the Conjurer yonder to be admitted. Ya. Hi.
Who names their kid Yonder?
I don't know. I'd say Elon Musk, but that needs an X. Hello. Cutscene. Dialogue or reading? Reading. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. So you see, a long time ago. And that's how it happened. You didn't explain anything. I see, as you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Ishtola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided, however. The elementals are racist and hate so many people for very petty reasons.
In
What?
requesting the elementals' assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
Mm-hmm.
That being...
Well, I mean...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to
I know a
hers.
family member.
If you could but find a family member.
She's the one who is helping us with our summoner quests.
Oh! I know just the person!
Me too!
Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She
Yep.
told me about her once.
I've met her!
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed.
Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
But, oh. I was not aware that Ishtola had a family member here in Gridania. You know what? I was about to sass you, but then I remembered that you were kind of focused on other shit for a while there. How very convenient. Forgive me, I have grown so accustomed to being laughed at by the fates. I cannot help but mistrust them when they smile on us. We must, of course, seek the woman out at once. If memory serves, Ishtola's sister is named Mitra. Yep. Oh, you know her, do you? Well, then that ought to make things easier.
Oh, that is a different line, then.
Yeah.
Because I've never met her.
Yeah. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Apkalu Falls, from what I recall. Yep. I mean, last I saw her, she was in Camp Drybone, but she might have come back here because she got sick of waiting for me. And I know exactly where to go. Oops, I say as I fall in the river. Hello. Greetings, Rururoki. What brings you here today? I see that you have companions. Lady Amitra. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Alphino Levier, and this is Tataru Taru. They're my friends. Your sister is missing. Disintegrated into the life stream. We need your help. So you are my sister's comrades and the scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Stola, but all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things, that she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for the Evershade at once. You don't even greet it properly, just start with, your sister's been vaporized!
Look, sometimes you just need to get to the point.
Sometimes, listen, people have such flowery dialogue, and I think Rururoki sometimes just wants to cut to the quick. Like, guys, I don't have time for this. Your sister disintegrated in a live stream. We need you to help us track her so she doesn't vanish forever. Ooh. We're gonna straight here then, huh? God, I need bigger boots.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
Oh?
There. Now!
She's back! And tastefully censored by the Seed Seer! Oh, it's so good to see her. Now, it's yet to be determined if she's okay beyond that, but... I turned her into a burrito.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
It's rare these events don't... It's rare these events transpire without complication. God, I wish your character had a bit more emotion in cutscenes.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Thank you. Well, it's partly making jokes, but it's also partly, like, I'm invested in the characters and the story, so, like, I'm kind of playing Rururoki a little bit in places. Although he's definitely not cracking jokes about everyone being dead, because I've elaborated in the past how deeply devastating everything that's happened so far has been. He's gonna be very thrilled to see Y'shtola. Let us pray that Y'shtola awakens, because she was the first Scion he met, aside from, like, Alphino, who I guess we technically met on the boat. Although I don't think we ever spoke directly until much later.
Yeah.
Oh, Y'shtola. Hey, it's gonna be fine. Just seeing her face again, it's... Oh, I've been so worried. Anyway, here's the joke I was gonna make earlier. Just like as it's like forming all of her pieces, like a leg falls here, an arm falls there, a head falls there, like all the different parts in fucking Voices of the Void. Just like all the disparate pieces of meat everywhere, like, oh no! On the bright side, if she's dead, then at least they have a body to bury? Well, she's awake in this portrait, so... Tataru's surprise! Needs you to fetch a few items for a crafting endeavor. Y'shtola is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for Y'shtola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is with the Leatherworkers Guild, and another is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Jiva, and Brother Isumi-yan, and they ought to take care for you. You got it.
Miss Jiva. Haven't talked to her in a while.
Also love this fucking Michael Jackson ass Lalafell on the table over here. Egg roll Sandoval. Now, Leatherworkers Guild, you said? Yeah.
Yeah, leatherworkers would be this way.
Yeah, it would be in the next area. Yeah, I remember where they are. I just, my brain for some reason thought Carpenter Guild. My brain heard Leatherworker and went to a different one in my, yeah. You want to be a Leatherworker? Okay, never mind. Wow. Like the outfit. What is it? I'm a busy woman, so be quick about it. If you wish to place an order, speak with Randall. Here to retrieve an order? From Mistress Tataru, you say? You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small coup, working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come by chimerical hide anyway? You need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse, and it seems to me she had neither. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that attitude. She's my friend. See, if I bring my business here again, you talking about her behind her back like that. Rude. And then it was... Yeah, the Conjurers. Yeah.
Fairly rough.
All of them are. They're all so mean in Gridania. They're all so fucking rude. You'd think the pirates would be rude.
I like Beaton.
Who?
The Carpenters Guild.
Oh, no, I like him too. Yeah. But they start out as such, like, it's obvious they've got, like, depth there, but they're, like, so rude.
Hey, Suya.
Hi, Suya. I prefer the lack of decorum than I do the lack of politeness. Nice watermelon. See ya. Hello! Isumiyan. Greetings, Rururoki. I trust you have been well. Is there aught you require of me? You haven't done any conjuring practice in ages. Have you given up the art? Ah, I see. You're being a coward. Got it. No. Ah, yes, Mrs. Tataru's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. Here, but I want you to reach for it. Okay, thanks. It's like he deliberately held his arm higher than felt reasonable for me. Alright.
Yeah, just like, Look, if you're not going to come around here to practice conjuring, then I'm going to make you practice jumping instead.
I do plenty of jumping. Like, more than I should be, honestly. I have strong legs. Wait, hold on. Nope, that's correct. Nope.
Oh, right.
Yeah, this way. Tataru is somehow getting relic weapons. Look, I don't question how Tataru does her job. Temperance Brennan. See you later.
However she does it well.
Yep. Sassy Cannon. The Seedseers are gracious souls. It gives me heart to know that they are our allies. Here you go. Ah, you're back. Do you have the items? Sure do. Ooh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Jiva is a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Rururoki. I can't wait to see what Ishtola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go ahead and pay them a visit, shall we? Okay, good. I was fully expecting some kind of amnesia situation. Shadow... Shadow, you realize that's Draenor, right?
Hi. I'm me.
Yeah. Whoa.
Stola! I'm so glad you're back!
Welcome back. It's good to see you, sister. Good to see you all, like,
safe.
reconstituted.
Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhaps the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
Well, I mean, you were kind of bathing in it for the last, like, what, month?
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Okay, see ya.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape.
What of Thancred? He was with you, wasn't he?
At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream.
Okay, so you teleported yourself.
The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
I don't know.
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find.
Sister, you will not believe the fucking time we have been having.
I'm truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
Hey, hey. We've been over this. Not your fault. We've moved on.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino.
Exactly.
You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Bingo.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Hell yeah.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
Don't stand up. You might be way too weak to stand. Love your spooky eyes.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
You were in Ishgard? Yeah. Like I said, lots happened. She's like, hey, Alphino, can you go get them? And he's like, what? Me? Oh, fine. Oh, right. No, he's telling us to leave so we wouldn't watch her change. All right. Took me a second. Look at that. Wow. That looks hella good.
Yep.
Welcome back, Ishtola.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination.
Oh, good.
It would seem I have been away for some while.
Oh, yeah, no, it's been insane. You fought a whale? Yeah, Yeah, that's probably the least insane thing we've been doing.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
pretty much
much
standard.
more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
Yeah, the Archbishop has decided to betray Ishgard and team up with the Ascians. Also, the new Emperor decided to show up. I told him his armor looked stupid. He tried to kill us and missed, and then he decided to fuck off. So.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
And you fell off the platform and called the Emperor stupid. Look, I have little patience for the Empire at this point. I don't give a fuck. I ain't afraid of them.
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
I just got back and you're asking me for favors.
Means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
I think he'd have been a bit more articulate with his disdain for the Emperor, though. You know one who could! Oh?
A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Oh my god, what? Same name, different character. Matoya was the witch in Final Fantasy I.
Oh.
Same name, different character, different world, different time, different place. Matoya, the name rings strangely familiar. Yeah, you probably played Final Fantasy I as well. Final Fantasy what? Just kidding. Teehee Ishtola looks absolutely smashing in her new outfit, don't you think? Yeah, I think it looks great. I love the tailcoat, especially. Big fan of a tailcoat.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy drip.
Now available on the Final Fantasy Online store. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya. In the field of etheric research, she was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. Yeah, that sounds about right. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. About what I expected as well. This all sounds perfectly accurate. So it is to the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Alice and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it is to be a homecoming then? As fine a reason as any to go to Sharlayan. And it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Ishtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Alright. She does nothing but order takeout and play online gambling games. I'm so sick of Honkai Star Rail or whatever it is. No. Let's see. Speak with Alpha No in Ishgard. Alright, easy enough.
I'll take care of this.
Okay.
Again, because I am capped on cash and I have nothing better to do with it right now.
Fair enough. Ah. Yes, it is cold here. There we go. Properly dressed. Oh, wait, hold on. I bet you the fucking rabbit helmet would look pretty cute with the fucking poncho, actually. Yeah, we want to go that way. Fancy meeting you guys here. We managed to find Ishtola. Given time, I'm sure we'll be reunited with the others as well. So this is the Holy See. I should like to linger a while and take in the sights, but it must wait till after our mission. Also, yeah, I mean, love the outfit Tataru gave you, but I bet your thighs are freezing. Oh, yes, absolutely. I would like to get somewhere warmer. Charlayan is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Rururoki, Ishtola, and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir! First, let us make for Tailfeather. Also, hello, Sab! Not a Lalafell, then? Okay, well, I could just literally teleport there. Tailfeather. Unable to accept teleport, you have not met certain requirements.
What?
Very weird.
How have you not been to Tailfeather?
No, I've been there, but it, like, maybe it was because I started teleporting when the invite popped up, or whatever. This way. Do I have the ability to fly here yet? I think I do. I do! Don't need to, though.
Thanks, Shadow.
When we last set foot here, Estinian and Iceheart were with us. Though it was not all that long ago, I find myself strangely taken by nostalgia. Well, it's been 45 days. At least. A long soak in the life stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. Ooh. Dark Knight. What does this look like? Not as cool as the scythe, but it is pretty cool. It's a Zweihander and a Flamberge all in one. Neat.
Nice.
And then a Piety of Materia. I'm good, thanks. Not yet anyway. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragons both. Oh, I thought the dragons were chill with us by now.
Well, the Nath aren't bad either.
Y'all, most of the Nath still hate us. It's a small portion of the Nath that are less insufferable. Now, I've got to remember which direction we're going.
Southwest.
Why does it say locked? Oh, that's digging deeper. Oh, that's the other quest. Oh, hi. I forgot you could ride with me. Every time I fly with this stupid motorbike, I feel like Mary Poppins.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can bring my umbrella out like this.
God, that thing must stink. Rava was cool, though. That was his name, right? Rava?
Yes. I think. Ravana.
Ravana. something with, unfriendly dragons. Ah. Ooh, wait, what's that?
Oh, that's a sightseeing mark.
Oh, that's what those are now.
Yep.
They actually mark them. Oh, that... Part of me isn't sure how I feel about that. Because I like the idea of you having to figure out what the place was by looking at the pictures and not be like, oh, here's a nice, bright, shining beacon to tell you where to stand. Although, admittedly, the game... Well, yeah, but the second you see it, it's like, ah, there it is. Or there one is. Bonk. I don't think I've been here yet.
Nope.
Cutscene? Yep.
To the Thaliac River,
Ooh.
where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement
Ooh.
of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
It's the College of Winterhold. I'm not allowed to make these jokes. I've literally never played Skyrim. Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thaliac River. Let us search for her crossing. God damn it, now I'm all wet. I mean, I like the rain, but... Can't help but notice a giant force field off to the left.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't. Oh, it's not raining anymore. Okay, cool. What the fuck? Okay, alright, you guys have fun. I'm not dealing with that. Turn and look and see Train are being chased by giant bears.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Where are you at? There you are.
I'm coming. Sorry, I realized I'm camouflaged here, green on green.
Oh, that thing doesn't look fun. That is not a wildebeest. Ah, these are the mining guys that I'm looking for. For the mining quests. What the? Magitech.
Esper type. Oh, okay.
Big robot. With magic powers, probably. Goblin glider. My hubris has become my undoing. I gotta go and look at this. Oh. Oh, fuck off. Well, that seems important.
Probably. Feels very water template.
Oh no. What the fuck? God, they're like the imps from Elden Ring. Leave me alone. Don't mind us. Broken Aethernet. Just random boxes lying around. Goblins looting the place. Goblins with guns. Gunblins. Wow. Oh, Jesus! I think I'll pass on the Tarantula Hawks.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Summoning Stone? I think that's for Chocobos. Oh, hi, fellas. I didn't even see you there. Almost ran you over. But 15 years abandoned, and already Charlayan has fallen into such disarray. Verily, a city is no more than its inhabitants. The bridge ahead has collapsed. I'm afraid we shan't be crossing there, but worry not, I know another way. See you the towering structure to the north? We should be able to cross there. Yes. Kind of hard to miss.
I'm going.
Oh. I gained XP for getting to a new place. I realize Red Mage isn't that far away from being caught up. It's at like level 56, so. Ooh, oh, that's a transition. Okay. Ideal is Idleshire. Idealshire? Idleshire? Do love me some bagpipes, though. Ildeshire.
Oh man, gonna hear it's sunset. Really makes this pretty.
Oh, very. Where to quote Oriange? Verily. That's one hell of a tower. I mean, it's not as impressive as the Crystal Tower, but... What does it say? Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Charlayan engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlayan journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, the camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted amongst Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlayan has become an empty husk of her former self. Brain? Oh. Oh, god damn it.
Our plunder is mistaken. Charlayan as new keepers is on cusp of new age of glory.
Oh. Oh, right, sorry, wrong voice. Love the armor, little man. Goblins here to plunder the city.
Okay, good. I had a feeling, yeah. Uplander is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alphino's. We were born here. Yeah, well, where have you been? Psh. When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. My friends. Yeah. My friends, please. We did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. No, fuck you. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. If that is truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplander settlement. Hi, Slowfix. Wellnix is standing guard, keeping Ildashire safe. For Gabikin. I didn't just check the chat to make sure I was saying it right again. Ooh. Nice digs you got here, fellas. Dry docks. There are so many fun things here in Charlotte, and Drydox wants to find them all. Drydox wants to unmake them, see how they work. Oh, who are you? Hi. Don't you lump me in with these so-called treasure hunters. If you ask me, they're nothing more than a pack of thieves and vagabonds. I'm something much more respectable. I'm a bounty hunter. Oh. Cool. Whoa.
Oh.
Love the horns. Tempting as they may be. Not sure how I feel about them, but maybe. Archdemon horns. Neat. Got shops and everything out here. Howdy. An adventurer stands before you wearing a shite-eating grin and gazing at you in a way that makes you not entirely comfortable. I'll pass. For now.
Oh, that's a level 60 quest, too.
Well, you know what? Something I didn't even pay attention to, and I almost always go straight for these. I love that guy's name is What to Write Here. What to write here. What to write here.
This city is really cool.
Yeah. Stuff to explore. What the fuck? Okay. Very cool orb. From the Goblin's perspective, such a well-appointed city is certainly an attractive proposition. I suppose it's only to be expected that others would come and occupy Charlayan. Nonetheless, it feels akin to having strangers take over your home in your absence. Here is Heart of Settlement. Name is Ildashire. I'll remember eventually. Ooh, love the pants. What have we got here, guests? Greetings to you. I am Alphino Levier, and may I introduce my companions, Rururoki, Kikiroki, and Ishtola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. But finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew. Is that right? Nailed it. That is the short of it. Aye. This place... Also, that it's not Ildashire, though, because it's ID. It's Idleshire.
It's like idyllic, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not... They said it's Ilda, not Idle. Ilda. It's... You see Idyll. Idealshire. Like you said, yeah, like idyllic. That's what I was initially going for. You gave me the wrong pronunciation! You lied to me! Score. You lied to me! How dare you? It's Idleshire, yeah. I came expecting a ghost town, suffice it to say. I am surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all the precious artifacts lying about, 'twas only a matter of time before adventurers like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his Gobby friends were already settled. At first, Gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now Gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build great new nation.
You'd love to see it.
Friendship. So that is what happened after we Charlians departed. Ooh. Oh, so you're locals? No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one living in them. Felt like a waste, you know. We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part, but it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying about are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati harrying us day and night. The what now?
The Illuminati?
Oh, right. The motherfuckers from... Ulda. Isn't that what they're called? I thought... I could have sworn. I distinctly remember Illuminati coming up before. Haven't seen this game in years. Wait, did I get a raid and I just didn't notice? Oh, no. Here thanks to Garu? No. Welcome on in, Surugi. Surugi. Yeah, Surugi. I've got a few classes. The one I started with was, what was it before Summoner? Arcanist. But I would say my main is Red Mage and Machinist at the moment, but I'm kind of dabbling. And, Dark Knight. Yeah. Hi, Poji!
Hey, buddy.
Slowfix's bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Idleshire. And Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Well, I am not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix. By the time we get through with this, the Empire is going to have fully scoured the entirety of Azizla.
Well, no, we're not sure if the Empire can get in either.
Well, at the very least, the fucking Asians are going to have their way with the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi. Oh, wait, we're in a sanctuary now. Yeah, does this place have an inn? It's gotta, right? Summoning Bell shop. Trader. Oh my god.
I don't think it does.
That helmet looks... Oh my god, wait, no, never mind. Look at the Lalafell wearing the goblin helmet. That's great. Oh no, I'm talking about the Garleans, not the Sith. I mean, why did I say that as if you didn't know this already? Gorilla Bob! Greetings to Gorilla Bob. People of Eorzea. Do I want to change outfit? I'm fine. I like the poncho is like the de facto look for Rururoki, I feel like, anyway.
It has become kind of synonymous with him.
It looks very good. That's his best outfit. Gatsu Berserk. But yeah, no, I've got, let's see. Dark Knight. Dragoon. Arcanist, which I need to fix because the glamours are jacked up. And Red Mage. I forgot I was wearing that. Also Gunbreaker, but I've done very little with it. Oh, hey! I get to keep the helmet! Oh, wow, I used my brain. I don't need to go to an inn and change my glamours. I'm a bunny with a gun. I'm a bunny on a mission. Oh, no, I'm not playing on console. This is still PC. I'm just playing on controller because it's easier for me to wrap my head around all the fucking... I'll around my hotbars this way. But yeah, alright. Adamantine Jemadars. Oh, those are for you, Draenor.
Yeah, the monk ones. I say.
Whoa.
As I'm still a machinist.
And this is for Dragoon. And what is this? Scutum? Oh, it's a shield. Which is for Gladiator and Paladin.
Those things are enormous. Holy crap.
And also Battle Dance. Oh, fuck. What is Tenacity again? Well, they've updated the game a few times. Wouldn't be surprised.
It's generally your tank staff.
Okay, so I do want that materia then. Because I don't... Yes, I knew it was important. I just couldn't remember. You'd think I'd remember since I had actually tried to, like, augment my armor at one point. Getting close to the end of Endwalker? Ah, God. Still so far away from that. We just fought Bismarck. So Uplanders agree to help? Good. Here's what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Idleshire. Get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Charlayan, yes? Charlayans should know best way to deal with creatures. Sentinel golems? I dare say Ishtola will know how to deal with them. Why are you wearing that? Well, Rururoki, what is that? What is that you're wearing? Oh, don't mind him. That's... Look, I'm trying new things. Don't judge my style choices, okay? Okay, anyway, so we are here to eliminate the golems. That should be simple enough. The automata were employed as sentinels and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was... Knots and crosses. I see no reason why it should not still work. Let us divide the task between the three of us. The quicker to be finished with it. The chat... Okay. Say the coded command, noughts and crosses. You got it.
Hugs and kisses them to death.
Yes. Hugs and kisses. Oh. Not the golems I was expecting. Aye. Oh. Oh no, he's dead. Power word, kill. I really like the bunny head on the Lalafell. I think it looks a lot better on them. I think it would stand out. This is the only Aethernet shard in the area. It's the only one. It's like you've attuned yourself to every shard in Idleshire. Oh, fuck.
Good job.
You did it. Here's a cookie. That was easy. I'm creating a new cultural phenomenon. Do not stop me. But yeah, no, I think the hat looks a lot better on, like, the little guys. I think it's harder to, like, match up outfits and stuff with, like, more reasonably sized characters.
Yeah, I think it would look a little weird on me.
Yeah, it defines the smaller... Because, like, their head's already kind of... It defines them a little better, I think. Whatever words. Yeah. I'm pleased to report that my golems obediently crumbled at my command. Suffice to say, they tried to break my spine, and I had to kill them with force. Oh, I was right! Of all the luck, one of the golems was not receptive to the password and tried to pummel me bloody. Thankfully, I managed to dance clear of its fists and strike it down. How are you that predictable? How are you this predictable? Golems are no more? Wonderful! Now we can resume work to expand settlement. My character is a super tall twunk himbo. I'm just a little guy. Birch longbow. I thought that said bitch longbow. Also, no, I am correct. I did hear Illuminati before Nulda, but it was not from the. It was from Mutamix, I believe. They were mentioned.
Oh, okay.
Which makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Long pole.
My armor chest is full.
Oh, I like the way that unfolds. That's neato. Adamantine revolver. Oh, that's just a fucking gun. Let's go.
That is the big iron.
I got the biggest iron. Well, I mean, compared to the one that you get for the PvP stuff, which I keep dreading even considering doing for the sole purpose of getting the cool cosmetics.
I think if there was just a bunch of us together, it would be okay.
Yeah. Heaven's Eye materia, which I think is, yeah, direct hit rate, which is nice. I'm taking the gun, though. Even if it's just for, because I guarantee you what I've got is still... Oh, no! It is better. It is better than what I've got. It's the first time I've seen a better gun in ages. Alright. Uplanders helping Gobbyflock. Earned right to be citizens of Idleshire. But Slowfix must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? Yeah, that's how it is. Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins. Show no mercy even towards Gobbykin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do. I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Ishtola, I know you've been bathing in the astral sea for like the last month and a half, but you can't be just immediately invoking the I have a bad feeling about this. You can't do this, alright? Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend.
Oh man, so many quests just opened up here too.
Oh my. Yeah. Now where? Maker's Quarter. That would be... Yep. Back the way we came. Ah, it's like Revenant's Toll. Let's go. I love that you stood there for a second because you had to do the context menu and it just looked like you were contemplating whether getting in a vehicle driven by me was a good idea.
I mean,
I
tried very hard not to make any jokes about it up until this point.
I mean, like, I've spent the last 2 weeks showing everyone just how much of a reckless driver I am. Look, if it helps, I drive perfectly responsibly in real life, although it has been, like, at least 2 years since I last was behind the wheel. God, it really has been. Jeez. I am told that the baby Chocobo is actually a canon character. That's all I know. I don't know anything about this.
Yes, that is as much as Spirit gets to know for right now.
Yes, no spoilers, as obviously stated. The real protagonist is just, like, we get through this quest line and we get to Azizla, and then it's like a fucking kart racer. It's like a kart race track, and then it just turns out this guy is actually the main protagonist and it's Chocobo racing. Did I miss something?
No.
Okay. Oh, you're using that mount. Okay, look, a UFO! It's Voices of the Void all over again. Brave flocks, all talks. Hi. Level sync is in effect. Oh, we have to leave the party.
I'll never forget you.
Who are you? Hey, fellas, over here. Goodly Uplander. Okay, I just realized I'm a dumbass and I know what this is now. Goody Uplander. Long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Wait, I know you. Wait a minute, I'm a dumbass. It took me that long to recognize you. Hi. Brayflox is from the other dungeon, the one with the dragon.
Oh, right, the long stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the Cheese Gob! Does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Brayflox? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflox. Brayflox is finding junk first. Brayflox, I'm gonna ask you very, very, like, please rephrase. Please rephrase. Why? Does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk? No! I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayflox. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Wyskett... Whiskeet? Fuck your stupid goddamn extra vowels. You do not need all these extra vowels. The captain gave me to understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Pshaw, Brayflox eat Illuminati for sun-upses. Oh my god. Look at that helmet. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Who eats who for synopses? No. Who eats who for synopses? Ah! Quick thinks all thoughts. Brave flocks all talks, unwise you are to come here after dirty taking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. Brave flocks did no unright, cheese recipe is Gabi birthright. Save tongue flaps for trading in death pit. What the fuck? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. They got a tank? Holy shit. Pray to godfathers, for punishment is near times. It appears we have no choice. Yeah, I've had worse. Also, why is Uplander wearing bunny hood of silly making? Oh, shut the fuck up. I have a drill. Oh, there's more of you. Okay. Alright, fine, fine. Oh, whoa! Oh, Jesus! I was not ready for that! I didn't even get a chance to process that until it happened. Okay, a lot is happening. Oh boy. Duty failed. Guess who's dead? Don't know. Someone died. Well, that was unfortunate. I don't even really know who died. It happened too fast. All right. Don't patronize me, Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, new plan. Maybe not focus exclusively on the giant tank. No, no. Okay, that's the thing I didn't see before. Oh, fuck. Their bombs are still very large, but that's okay. A little bit easier to handle that time. It's been a while since I fought goblins. I do not know what's going that. Oh, that is a huge spell you are casting, Estola. Oops. Oh god. Oh my fucking god! Istola, what the fuck?
Yeah, she leveled up a bit.
Give me your helmet, you little freak! Alright, see you later. Illuminati no match for furious god fists of brave blocks and giant nuke spell. More junk is awaiting Brayflox much sleep. Brayflox is taking leave of Uplanders. Oh, okay, bye. Ishtola did some grinding off camera. That's one way to put it. Ishtola waking up like Link did at the start of Breath of the Wild. That was great. I had a much less difficult time once I was paying. Like, I was so focused on the big target, I didn't notice the bombs until they already exploded. So that was the famous Brayflox. I have a newfound respect for the company of heroes. That a motley crew such as theirs could achieve the feats they did bespeaks unwavering solidarity. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlayan. Yeah. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with the good tidings and be on our way. The Illuminati has fucking tanks? Oh, fuck. We gotta get out of here. Oh, right. I have a car. Bike. Whatever.
I cannot get on your bike because I'm no longer in your party.
Oh, that's cringe. Well, see you later. I mean, we can't just teleport now. We do have the goddamn...
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, where is it?
It is here.
There it is. No, I was more talking about, like, we go back and tell them of the tank, and they're like, they've got fucking tanks! We're screwed! We gotta leave! Not that, like, Rururoki ain't worried about it. I just thought it would be funny if we come back and report good tidings, and they're like, they have fucking what? One does not simply drift in the life stream. It is a constant struggle to hold on to your very essence. The experience has hardened me in ways I can ill explain. Terrifying to think that you had to basically keep yourself conscious and sane that long lest you disintegrate into nothing. I had known that Ishtola was capable, but to invoke such potent magic so effortlessly, I must needs redouble my efforts if I am to approach your level of mastery. Also, look at this fucking Elizin. What a power move. Just charging in this fucking fancy dress and little hat and sunglasses. Uplanders are back! Did Uplanders find friend of Slowfix? There was a tank. We did it. We destroyed it. It was pretty crazy. Ksh. Time is not cured recklessness of Brayflox. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflox would now be dead gobby. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Brayflox are joined by unseverable gobby bond. Oh, are you guys married? If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brayflox, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobbyflock at first meeting. As is always the way. Look at my fancy new little revolver. There's something funnier about, like, we're in this big fancy fantasy setting and there's all this magitech and I just pull out a real gun.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this quest? This one's blue. Ah! Aether Shard. Or Aethernet. Aether Current, whatever. Are you melding?
Yeah, I gotta swap some things around just to have space to do this.
Is that an Aura? That's not an Aura, is it? Pretty sure. No, that's an Elizit, isn't it? In the dress? I'm pretty sure even female Aura have horns, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Leaving Idleshire. This is for White Mage. This is for Scholar. This is for Astrologian. And this is for Red Mage. I really need to get around to leveling up Red Mage. We're just so low. I'm taking that, though. Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Idleshire, free to cross river at will. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlian thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds. Slowfix has already ordered the Gobwatch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels! Alphino, Rururoki, shall we then? Imagine every goblin with Darth Vader's voice, all of them. Remind me of the man's name again. I know it, but I've forgotten it.
James Earl Jones.
James Earl Jones, thank you. That is a very funny visual. The mental image of James Earl Jones saying all these, like, you know, Gobbykin up, like, you know, what is it, Sunupses? Saying these words. Ooh, oh, that's the Leviathan pet. Cute. This man's name is Kestrel Threepwood. I think you might be playing the wrong video game, sir. This isn't Monkey Island. Now, where is the bridge? That's the real question. Ah, it's south. We'll get it right eventually. Hop in, loser.
I mean, it's really more on.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. I shall be very cross if we are asked to clear this mountain of rubble. So are we free to go... So we are free to go where exactly? Yeah, I thought this bridge wasn't out. Illuminati blew a bridge, sorry. By order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. In what way? Oh, those are bombs. One moment for clearing away barricade. Oh. We might want to...
Just take a bit of cover.
Finally, we can continue our journey. Why the fuck did you... this game's great. Oh, that was amazing. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. I think that made it funnier that I was wearing this stupid helmet so I couldn't see Rururoki's face. I'm ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. And we're gonna meet her, and it's gonna be like that scene in Sonic 3 where like they find Eggman and he's just like a slob and he's like got like grease stains on a white t-shirt, hair disheveled, and a bunch of like empty cans of soda and discarded food wrappers.
Hold on.
Oh! Yeah?
You have to finish the quest by talking to Shill here.
Where am I? Oh, fuck. It put me a lot further away from the line than I thought.
Just the double back of... You look... You see the goblins running away, you look at it, you look back and you see...
Alfredo and Stola. It's so good.
Again.
It's such a good double take. It's so funny. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Charlayan gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. A new Aethernet destination is now accessible. Prologue Gate. I love the Empire-themed giant robot whale bat. Okay, it's gone. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Sure. You're just seeing whales.
I mean, listen, I'm traumatized from fighting Bismarck after I fell, like, at least 1,000 feet before someone caught me. By caught me, I mean, I definitely hit the ground and was teleported back. Ooh, Aether Current. Oh yeah, no, I hit the ground and bounced all the way back up into the fucking fight. That easy. Leave me alone. What an area. I love all the overtaken ruins. Very pretty.
Yeah.
How is this the only thing still left intact? I mean, maybe it's... I guess it's... reinforced with metal. Like there's like wood in there. Bombs. Oh, good. The Great Moorball. I'm good.
Oh.
There are a lot of them.
Did you take the quest to go to the cave?
I thought. Oh. Oh, it turns out I don't think I did either, actually. Wait, no.
Alright.
Did I? Didn't I talk to her to...
I think we completed it and then didn't talk to her again to start the next one.
God damn it.
Or at the very least, I didn't. So I'm going to go back.
Yeah, I didn't either. What? Oh, okay. Alright. Fine, see you there. I gave you 2 different chances to get on the motorbike and you're like, nah. Peloton's faster.
Except it's not.
It's not. Ishtola is ready. It's like, oh, thank God you came back. I was wondering where you were going. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden, and she will be very cross the second we cross her doorstep. You'll not find it unless you know to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans. Then straight. Head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. Oh, okay? Alright, now we've accepted the quest. We can go. That's one of Rururoki's most used fucking emotes. I haven't done it in a while, but...
Yep.
These crawlers are just big old caterpillars. Okay, so we reach a bridge. Which is it this bridge or a different bridge? Probably a different bridge. Oh no. What level am I at? Oh, I'm like more than high enough, I think. I'm like 60, 61, yeah.
Yeah, this one's 59.
Okay, there is a river here. Cool, I'm level 62 now.
Oh, isn't that nice?
This bridge, and then we want to ford the river. Until we reach a bluff. So I would assume this very conspicuous little path. Oh yes, no, this cave is extremely difficult to find. You'll never see it or find it without knowing where to look. Are those frog people? They sure are. Ow. 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 All kinds of herbs grow here, and they appear very well tended. They do. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Rururoki. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Yeah, I kind of expected that. Doubt not, but there will be sentinels and traps, both to deter unwanted guests, but we'll not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near at hand. I see wall. I do see wall. It's right here. Uh-oh. Froggies. It's funny how the story enemies are always less tanky than the ones that are actually in the area.
Yeah. Alright, excuse me, I'm going to change to a different set of pants so I can do this.
Those sentinels. Oh. Hi. Oh, where'd this dragoon come from? Crazy. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should be clear. Come, let us go and see my master. Please tell me she has a big wizard hat. Whoa. Who the fuck is barging into my house?
Don't you know it's rude to enter without
There it is.
knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
I already like her.
Perfect voice.
Yes! Big hat! That's exactly what I was hoping for.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
I like her a lot.
Has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter.
The other one! Easy mistake to make. I can understand how you would have been confused.
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Okay, genuinely I think she might be my favorite character in Heaven's Word so far. And there's a lot of good ones, but I really like her. She's very well characterized immediately.
Yeah.
The broom! She's even got the magic brooms! Ah, yes. Good. It's... Oh.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Allegons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it.
That sounds shockingly similar to Final Fantasy III again. Obviously, it wouldn't be the same, but like right before the darkness swallowed the surface world, the island was like sent into the sky to save the who would become the Warriors of Light to come back and defeat Xandi in the Cloud of Darkness.
Oh yeah.
The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons.
Oops! Fuck, I skipped it.
Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-beating primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Unfortunately.
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
It's pretty bad, Grandma.
Very well.
Well, don't sound so excited.
Truly. I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Don't egg her on. She'll change her mind.
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Foreshadowing is a narrative tool used... There's a vague... The background music vaguely is similar to the music for Doga and Une. Look! Looky, looky, looky! They've got the little magic brooms! Which is the same as from Final Fantasy 1. And their words are backwards! Or, well, they were. No, yes, it is! Let's... Sweeping love, swish swisharoo. I'm disrespectful to dust. Can you see that I am serious? Yeah, the first one is Evol Nipius, but it's written backwards. Let's sweeping.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yep. Nothing to see here. Swish swisharoo. Live to sweep! Swish swisharoo, sweep with me or die! Can you do any less? Oh my god, chill. What's up, little frog? It's the picture of nervous energy. I'll come back for this later.
Probably was common life.
Yes, yes, I remember Matoya. Yeah, we said this earlier before you got here, Pochi. As soon as her name was dropped, I was like, oh, the witch! From Final Fantasy 1, yeah. Because I remember her. I remember, she was a pretty important part of the early story. Do you see the tomes lying about like so many cheap romances? They are priceless. My professors at the studium would have fits if they saw them in this state. Being here calls to mind my days studying under Matoya. Though she was the strictest and most irascible of mentors, she led by example and inspired one to greater heights. Were it not for her sage guidance, I should not be the woman I am. Greetings, ma'am. Matoya is in a mood to reminisce. What absolutely phenomenal voice acting as well.
Yeah.
'Twas 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the
Dungeon? Dungeon?
You'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Great Library Dungeon?
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
You got it.
so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
I didn't think so. Also, it felt kind of rude to not say goodbye. Sweep, sweep, sweep! Oh, the great library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well then, I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a Pirogo, who'll help you locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder, who will let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, boy. But broom? Okay. Hi. Broom? Greetings, good sir. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? I am given to understand you wish to enter the Great Gubal Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. This might as well just happen. Bye! What are you loitering around here for? Hurry up and fetch that book. Okay, bye. I like her. I like, what is it, rough around the edges old people, but they have like a soft side. You know, they're just kind of rude and grumpy, but... You know, jerk with a heart of gold. But grandma.
Yeah.
And she's not even that big of a jerk, honestly. Not nearly as much of a jerk as I was expecting. I was expecting a lot more complications with trying to get her help. Oh my god! The gun isn't necessary. I mean, it is, but not right now. Right, follow the river east, they said?
Yep, so it's basically go east.
As I played this game first, I kind of had the opposite reaction. I didn't draw any immediate connection from her name here, but then... Oh, I didn't even see him. Sorry. But then when I played Final Fantasy 1, I was like, ah, Matoya from 14! Okay, so do we want to go down the river, or...
Hard to tell. I think so, though.
Well, I wonder what the Great Library could be. It could be anywhere, guys. I have no idea. It's a mystery. God, this place is so massive, we'll never find it. Oh, cockatrice. That's just a dodo. Well, there it is. By the way, in case anyone wasn't clear, I obviously could see the giant building. It's kind of hard to miss. God, climbing these stairs would be exhausting.
I mean, I imagine, given this type of motorcycle this is, riding the motorcycle up them is not pleasant either. Yeah. I mean, at least you have a proper seat. I'm sitting here gripping onto the frame for dear life.
Nah, we're barely going that fast. You'll be fine. Greetings. The Great Gubal Library, whatever the reason, it boggles my mind to think that such a grand repository of knowledge could be abandoned. As a child, I would often come here, not only on Master Matoya's errands, but for my own research besides. I am Perorogo, Ribbit, and it shall be my pleasure to guide you in the library. You stand before the Great Gubal Library, one of Heidelin's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summers since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul, its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, sir. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. The Great Gubal Library is now accessible. Well, dungeon time. I don't know if I want to do this with 2 randos, though. What level? What is the level requirement for this dungeon? Let's see. Level 59.
I'm gonna go ahead and say you should probably do this as duty support.
Oh?
You know, with the NPCs.
Yeah.
Let me just go ahead and... Yeah, go ahead and just try it with the duty support.
Oh, it's gonna have these guys, right? And the frog. That's very funny.
Yeah, the frog is your tank.
The frog is the tank?
Yeah, look at it.
What is your class? His class is, Porogo. Alright, well, I think if we're gonna do the dungeons on our own, then I might actually hop out of call now. So I can focus on... Yeah. Thanks for playing, Draynar.
Yeah, likewise.
Good to have you.
Yep, always a pleasure.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Damn it, I just want to be high enough level. I just want to be a high enough level as Red Mage. That's all I want. I'm 3 levels below what I need to be. I'll do this first, but then I might do a bit of more duty finder shit, or... Good thing that Dratini Hassel is gone. Shut up, Draynar. There. Alright. Oh, I forgot to update my equipment. Alright. Average item level, register for duty. Yep, let's go. A lot easier to do this without having to worry about people being like, what are you doing? You don't know what you're doing, you're dumb. Ooh. That's a lot of books. And apparently that's the one we're looking for? Seems kind of lively. Wow. The fact that he's the tank is so funny. Also, you have like a spooky black carbuncle? Okay. I need to pull my camera out, actually. There we go. Yeah, it's just hard to keep up with the NPC chatter, I think, with all the other stuff happening. That's the one thing I think that gets dropped during, like, big fights and shit. What the fuck? Okay.
Away with you!
Away with you. Obsidian carbuncle. I don't get an obsidian carbuncle. That's cringe. Oh, the books are angry. On Garlean Hierarchy, Volume 1. The rise of the Garlean Empire in the year of 1522 of the 6th Astral Era led to significant changes in the structure of Garlean society. This is most evident in the adoption of titles which serve to indicate an individual's place within the social hierarchy. The following information was compiled with the aid of informants within the Empire and has yet to be verified. Royalty, Zos. The Emperor, Yai, member of the royal family in the line of succession. Weir, member of the royal family with no claim to the throne. Von, legatus. Toll, tribunus. Laticlavius, Sas tribunus Angusticlavius, or praefectus castrorum. Rem primus pilus, or pilus prior. Quo, primi ordines, or centurion. Pyre, optio. Tesserarius, or decurion. Owen, duplicarius, or legionarius. Specialists, non-chief engineer or engineer. Mal, primus medicus, or senior magitech technician. Lux, chief medicus or magitech technician. Kier, senior medicus or senior technician. Gen, medicus or technician. Okay, cool. Awesome. Nerd shit. What a gorgeous dungeon. Like, wowie. Whoa. Well, you first, Frogman. Wow, y'all had that well at hand. I didn't even need to worry about the big guy. What the fuck? Demon Tome. Okay, sure. So that's supposed to be a grimoire. Yes, but not the kind you want to read, Ribbit. Yeah, I gathered. Ah. I did not see the telegraph. Okay, I should be following the NPCs, you know? They seem to know what they're doing. Oh, god fucking damn it. I'm so used to seeing, like, signposting more clearly than that, not, hey, follow the rest of the guys. Oh, they got me, I think, that time. Oh, it's so slow! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, right. It's ice! Can I stop sliding around, please? There we go. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? I feel like I didn't have any idea what I was doing there. Oops. Oh, is it dead? Oh, okay. I got a bangle. Alright, well, that was rough. Are those fucking gremlins? What the hell is that? Love the music of this area. Clear prisms. That's a nice gift, I guess. Page 64. Oh, that's kind of freaky. Okay. God, that drill is good. Oh. Oh no, page 64. What the fuck's on page 64? Oh, didn't need to detonate that. Probably could have saved that. There we are. Let's see any more. Ah, there is a book. Chapter 1, the Sixth Nativities and Myriad Creation. The spark of lightning ignites when it strikes, and thus fire is born. The heat of fire renders to ash all that it touches, and thus earth is born. The density of earth shuns sun and harbors cold, and thus ice is born. The armor of ice melts away, and thus water is born. The moistness of water mists and rises, and thus wind is born. The gusts and sighs of wind gather the clouds, and thus lightning is born. Oh my god, Chapter 2, the three conquests. Boundless and unwavering, earth grounds lightning, water erodes earth, lightning boils water. Chapter 3, the three submissions. Timeless and unending, fire is extinguished by wind, ice is melted by fire, wind is obstructed by ice. Okay. God, I feel like my own team is more competent than I am. Though there is some debate as to whether or not Merlvieb, Blowfishwin, and her League of Lost Bastards were the first Eorzeans to discover the Western continent, there is no denying that their navigational charts were instrumental in establishing the major trade routes today. Moreover, the accounts from their expedition are widely regarded as both informative and entertaining. A particular note is their first encounter with the Mamulja, as well as other indigenous peoples and creatures which seemed curiously intent on their demise. These travel journals have since inspired a legion of explorers and treasure hunters to retrace the League's journey, yet in spite of their numbers, the existence of a bleeding city of gold remains unconfirmed. Merlvieb lore.
I'm actually shocked at how low the cooldown is for the drill. I expected it to take longer to actually... I didn't think it'd have as much uptime. I like it. God damn the natural history room in page 64. Please turn to page 64 of your textbooks. Oh no, Merle Vive was my favorite, although I will admit I think it was a bit of a downgrade swapping voice actors. Not to be down on the current voice actress, but the one from A Realm Reborn is easily the best. Oh. Oh. Biblos! It's the Bible Bull! Forbidden section is just ahead. Alright, well... Oh, he's invulnerable. What is this? Oh. I don't know what is happening. I don't know what those are. They feel important, but... Oh, of course you became invulnerable right when I activated that. Okay, I figured it out. You're supposed to hit them with the fire to remove their invulnerability. Whoa, 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 okay. I don't think I've ever seen a fucking AoE that followed you like that. Rest in peace. Is Gaius von Balsar part of the royal family? I guess so. I don't know. Why are these books orange? Oh. Tome Shifter Imp. Ow, that was an extremely painful attack. Owie. I love how chill the music is in here. Look at these little goofy guys. Oh, less goofy, less goofy. Kind of creepy.
Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm assuming the Skatine is not supposed to be here, and the Biblioclast are the defense mechanisms. God, that drill hits really hard. Whoa. Logos. Are we gonna get Pathos and Ethos as well?
Away with you!
Focus. Release!
Ooh, Speed Reader. That's funny. Another bangle. Why am I not? Oh, I'm not. That would be why.
Away with you!
Okay. It's been a while since I've done this on stream. Oh my. What the fuck? Okay, so that's the boss, I would assume. Ever-living Bibliotaph. Leather-bound diary. The tentacles! So many tentacles! And the sound of it writhing on the bed. What? Gods, just listening to it is agony. I've made a terrible mistake. What? That does not give the impression I think you think it's giving. Well, you first, boinky, bouncy boy. Wait, that's stay away, right? Yes. What? Oh. Hi, Alphino. Are we... Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I would assume I did it. Alright. Are we gonna get these or what?
I shall make it quick.
Oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I have been slowed. Ugh.
I have my pride.
Oh, what? Oh. Wait. Oh, it's the number of people that need to stand in it.
I shall make it quick.
Away with you.
Well. What a bizarre monster. Hi, Steve. When they told me to hit the books, I don't think this is what they meant. For the time to pour over this collection. I can scarcely take another hop, Ribbit. Claymore. I literally just saw it, I thought. Nope, that is something I've crafted. Okay, that is a Dark Knight weapon. Pretty sure. Yep. Where might Master Matoya's tome be? Yeah, I've been playing all day. Oh my god, 7.5 hours? That wasn't part of the plan. I wasn't even initially sure. I was like, I've been drowsy. I'm still pretty drowsy. But I've been like drowsy all day. And it took a lot of time to just get the energy up to even be like
fully attentive. This has been a lot more relaxing than the other streams this week, though, for sure. Oh. Oh, good. You're not wearing the rabbit hat anymore. Oh, yeah, we killed Bismarck. We killed Bismarck and met Matoya. And then this dungeon, obviously. Bearer, seek lest. Just over there on the floor, huh? Sir, your staff's in the way.
So this is the tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
I fell off the side. We all, like, we wiped once, and then the second time around, I walked off the side by accident. There we go. Deliver the tome to Matoya. Yeah, Bismarck wasn't super interesting. There's another one of those fights that I felt like its telegraphs were unclear as well. I think that's another criticism I have. I've gotten used to it now, but like the game puts you in like the practice rooms with the smith and says these are what all these symbols mean. When these symbols show up, do this or this. And then not long after you do that, dungeons and bosses stop telegraphing things that way. And you start having to guess again. Oh yeah, no, the music's fucking fantastic. I've been wanting to level up Red Mage so I could play Red Mage for a bit. But, level ups are slow. I'm not that far away. I've been playing Machinist long enough, I'd like to get back to, like, a magic class. Hello, Tech. Good evening. Good evening. Oh, fuck. Allow us to introduce ourselves. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm probably far from post-Heaven's Word, although we're getting there. That's why I recognized it. Dun, 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 dun. It's literally her music! I'm so fucking stupid. Hold on. I thought it was familiar. It's literally her goddamn music. From the original game. Hold on, listen. This is from the Final Fantasy I Dawn of Souls. But you can hear it. Yep. Yeah. I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. Aye, this is it, all right. How did you see this? Yeah! Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no. I got another one. No, we're good. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, it's just that I've only ever played Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 3, so the only leitmotifs I've noticed, or leitmotifs, have been from those games. I must say, the experience brought back memories, just like the old days. You still sent people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Rururoki. He is an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great Master Matoya, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Swart's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed, so shall we examine the tome? Don't take it personally, Alphino. Seems like she's like that with a lot of people, although she seems to be respectable to me, at least. But which is funny, because I'd think she'd be like, I haven't seen you do anything crazy. 'Tis well that you were able to retrieve the tome. Had you failed, Master Matoya planned to have us take a dictation while she quoted its contents from memory. Despite how it may have sounded, I do not exaggerate when I say it was a tremendous learning experience to observe one of Master Matoya's familiars. The insights I acquired, I shall put to good use. Where's the other broom? He's gone! Matoya's gaze is firmly fixed upon her tome. Oh, that's fine, Steve. I can add you now. Yeah. I've met you a few times in, like, VR chat, community nights and stuff. That's fine. Yeah. Poji, if you're still here, I ought to add you as well, if I haven't already. I usually tend to like playing by myself, unless I need... Oh! I love Matoya. Easily favorite character in Heaven's Word so far.
There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required?
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white aurosite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Like the life spring?
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye!
The Eye? The Eye.
It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worm...
The Eye!
It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
I was like, what eye are we talking about? And then they said great worms, and I'm like, oh, right. It's been a while a lot has happened. Okay. I forgot we still had that.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
We will, but in the moment, I need to put on a hoodie because I'm freezing my ass off all of a sudden. Also, I need to pee, so in fact, I'll be right back, everybody. Yeah, which one, Alpha? No, there's two. This cat, I swear. I don't know if I managed to do it or if she did, but she bumped her water fountain and unplugged it. And I don't know how long it's been off. Oh, there we go. I got my cozy Unis Honest hoodie. I'm all warmed up. Headset's on backwards. There we go. Give her a hug. Oh, come on.
Stuller, wait.
Oh. She knows what's happened.
When did the light fade from your eyes?
She did notice.
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I can tell that she's concerned, and she's like, oh, you could have died. It was an emergency.
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
Oh my god, she's blind! Oh. 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 She's been using the Aether to even navigate and see.
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
For such a brief, role that she's played in the story, though. I keep saying it. Matoya, favorite character so far. Love her design, love her personality, very strongly characterized. Hi. As if you could conceal it from her of all people. Pay me no mind, I was but thinking aloud.
Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Aymeric regarding the eye. I just wish that I could get her hat. Although it would, you know, would have to be downsized for me. Oh yeah, no, you could carry me around like in a little basket in that hat. Howdy, Sir Aymeric! I fought a giant book golem. Anyway, that's not in character, but hi. Hello. Ah, you have returned. Sir Aymeric, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Ishtola, a fellow scion of the 7th Dawn and Archon of Charlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. It's the eye! The eye of the dragon, Needhog! You are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes? Very well, I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Aymeric. Nay, my friend, 'tis I should thank you. As should every Ishgardian, you labor in our name, with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Cid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Sorry about that. Bye. Airship landing. Right. Upper level. Yep. We're pretty high up there now. Also, check this out. Dark Knight. I want to play it more, but also not high enough level here either. Okay, quick question. I don't recall us painting flames on the side of the... When did we paint fire on the side of the fucking Enterprise? This is Wedge's doing, isn't it? Wedge did this. Wedge, you're an engineer. You realize painting fire on your airship does not make it go faster, right? Bit of sleep deprivation won't kill me, I suppose. But if it does, well, then I'll have all the sleep I want, and the joke will be on Biggs. What do you think? Looks like a different ship, doesn't she? Yes. Most folk know Master Garland is a genius inventor. It's only when you come to work for him that you realize he's a goddamned tyrant taskmaster. Just, don't tell him I said that, alright? Don't tell You know what? Yeah, sure. I won't tell him anything. Surely his... Like, I don't think he heard you. Yeah, I don't think he heard you. Hey, Sid, this guy said some crazy shit. But I promised I wouldn't tell you what it was. Yes, I know. Ah, you're back! The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converter. Our ram should operate on the self-same principle. Ah, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides, a very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be a time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right now. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together, which leaves the smaller matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Good lord, have you not washed your armor? Sir, it has been like, what, like 2 weeks? God, you have to stink. Good lord. Good to see you anyway. Pray forgive us our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it seethes. It is a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting until the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Mumble, mumble. Fucking cart chocobo. Look, I do think some sleep would do them good. Sid? Okay. Look, I swear, in their sleep-deprived state, they're gonna put it on backwards, and we're gonna obliterate the Enterprise. Oh, yeah. I already heard you complaining. At least he's not here this time to hear you. Hello, Sir Amaric. It goes without saying that the Temple Knights will bear the costs for all work on the Enterprise. Would that be we could contribute more? Hey. So, question for you, my dude. Is that like... Well, no. Question for you, Estinian. Is that like a permanent color change as a result of the blood seeping into the armor? Is that like a magical effect from the fight with Needhog? Or have you just decided to not wash your armor off? Or polish it, or anything? As your wings to bear us to the final battle, I must admit there is poetry to it. More like crimson wings, I would say. Crimson wings. I leveled Crafter and dyed it. Ah, that makes sense. I didn't realize you could dye it like that. Crazy. Alphino has a final task for you before departing for Azizla. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Cid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? Well, I'm not gonna lie. This sounds a lot more like it is actually the end of Heavensward. Don't know yet. So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Speak with Tataru at the Forgotten Knight. Speak with Hilda in the Broom. I mean, of course he looks huge. I'm like 3 feet tall. Gotta say goodbye to Tataru. Tataru! It's good to see a Stola again. I'm gonna be real, I do not remember you wearing such a large hat. So you're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful. And watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. You better get down right now. I am getting fed up with this behavior. She's sitting on my computer tower, chewing on the cables that I need for my fucking Leap Motion tracker and my tablet. Got a serious fight ahead of us. Malalafel with gun. This is it then? Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray? I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. I will remember her name, I will remember her face once I see her for myself. It has been a little bit, so there's one character's name here that does not strike a chord. But upon seeing her, I think it will ring a bell. Whoop! Okay. Yes, yeah, you were the one I was thinking of. Yep. Hello! The Gunbreaker! Well, if it ain't my old friend, Rururoki, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake, Shara there, especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things.
With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid, like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us, anyway. I'll work with Sir Aymeric to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Right. For Tom. House for Tom. God, I'm still sad. I miss him. Fucking unbelievable what they've done to us. Oh. Ah, damn it, I didn't get a good look at his name. Looked weird. Sick horns, dude. Damn. Well, welcome, Master Kikiroki. Who the fuck splits the name like that? Welcome, Master Kikiroki. Shall I show you inside the manor? Never speak to me like that again. Say that word correctly. Oh, the kids aren't here. Wanted to say goodbye to his sons. All right. Master Kikiroki, how good of you to pay me a visit. Here to say goodbye, sir. Thank you for everything you've done for us. It feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. Ah, fuck me. He would not have told you. But when Halfpint begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. Are you sure you want to give this to me? A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Thank you. Oh. Hey, Spar. Steve, is that you? Yep. Yeah, I figured it was you. Just wanted to make sure. Kobe. Did you see that Lalafell? He dropped like 30 feet. And he didn't even flinch. You stand out like a sore thumb, sir. Do whatever you must to end my father's madness. May the Fury watch over you. Alright, Alphino. Count Edmond bequeathed to you Lord Hashifont's shield? A noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Hope enkindled. The first flight of the Excelsior! The game will soon be afoot, and Alphino is keen to assemble the players. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Ishtola know to make ready. Where's Ishtola? I say as a joke. Literally right there. Hey, Ishtola! You know, Alphino, you're in full view of her. You could... Alright, whatever. You're the exact opposite color palette as literally everybody at Ishgard.
Until but recently,
Ooh.
the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
That's very flattering.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
I mean, true. Don't mind him, he's always like this.
In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until... But...
Ah, god damn it, whatever.
Battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
Good news is it won't double in the VOD. Whoops. I left things unmuted, after sharing the Matoya music.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device utilized. I fear we might be fighting Estinian again ere long. Ariange, this is an unexpected...
12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
I fear this is bad news you're delivering, Ariange.
Cross sand and snow have I journeyed.
What?
That I might deliver this gift unto thee.
Where the fuck did you get that? What? I thought we'd lost it.
But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
You got it. That which man thinketh a trifle in the having, he mourneth as a treasure in the losing. A tired platitude, but one which shall haunt me into my dying day. Yeah, I relate to that. You don't stand out as much now. Nice armor. Hello. Let us go, Rururoki. Azizla awaits. The Warrior of Bright is very funny. More dialogue? More verbal cutscenes? Come on. Yes!
Excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
Oh, Excelsior!
The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Nice.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Thank you.
Return to us, all of you.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Oh my god. Engage. Well, I think it's pretty obvious this is like the end of Heaven's Word. We're reaching the end. Wedge, make it so. Adios, my friends. Till we meet again. I have a renegade pope to destroy. Time to crush the church.
This is it! Get ready!
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Hold it together, Estinian! Ugh. Full steam ahead!
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
God, this place looks crazy.
We're through!
Let's fucking go! That doesn't sound good. Oh, shit. They were just waiting for us. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's bad.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail, and it's bleeding massive.
I can see that. The whole bloody world can see that.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
This is about to get very hairy.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
Again, I ask you, Sid, what? You didn't install seat belts.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Oh. I mean, it's impressive it took that long for them to hit us.
She won't take much more of this.
The time has come to use Hydalin's gift.
What?
Much blood has been spilled in my name.
Oh.
For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship.
Oh my god.
Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
I was not expecting Iceheart to make a grand return. I'm so fucking hype. Tear them apart! Wait, what is she doing? The fact that the dragons are helping us too is pretty awesome.
Thank you, Ray Svelga.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
She's gonna become Saint Shiva.
Spawn of mine own hopes and dreams. For the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Oh, hell fucking yes! Oh! Oh my god. That's one less complication. Thank you. Oh.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Don't soil this moment, Estinian.
Fare you well, my lady.
Fuck. I didn't think he'd say something that made it feel worse. I was expecting some kind of snark that actually makes it better. She had gained his respect.
Are dropping.
Seek fluid intake.
She took down the airship. Well, at the very least, she crippled the fucking flagship pretty dramatically. Wow. Wait, this isn't a dungeon? This isn't a dungeon? It's got an aetheryte? What the fuck? I thought it was gonna be a dungeon. Okay. Though we walked opposing paths, Iceheart was a worthy woman. Her deeds will not soon be forgotten. The Echo is a gift and a burden both, as you know only too well. I cannot believe she's gone. Taking on an Imperial battleship by herself, primal or no, that took some courage. I wasn't afraid, not in the least. Pardon? What smell? Oh god, someone spilled something down my trousers. Oh my god. Whew. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When the Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. And we would have been, had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was. How do you say her name? I've never been able to say her name correctly. Isail. I keep forgetting that the Y is not, is like, yeah, Isail. Brief though our time together was, Isail was... Yeah. Sele? Sele, or is it like... Yeah, Saley. Or Sail. No, is it Isail? Is that correct?
Yeah, Isail was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Freysfelgar, I'd wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. Right. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. What a crazy location. I'm glad I didn't get spoiled on this. The activated terminal. I sense an ominous presence. Heavy though our hearts may be, we must forge on, in the name of those we have lost. Cid is right. We owe it to Isail to see the mission through. It's still active, all of it. Crikey, this place is like something out of my dreams. The Isle Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? First of all, in the interests of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Aziz's Law, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find a quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allegan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. Well, I found that already. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. God, this area's white noise also is, like, relaxing to me. Like, all the hum of all the different parts. Alas, I have found naught of use. To think that such a massive structure has been floating above our heads for all these millennia, it beggars belief. What ungodly vessels must the Allegans have built to warrant so vast a landing? I mean, this is the field music for other parts of Ishgard. This is, I think, the new music. This ominous presence. To whom does it belong? Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see you. No, yeah, no battle theme. God, the ambience in this area, the chilliness of my office. I'm gonna fall asleep. Nothing? Damn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Rururoki. But could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. Oops. I have somehow removed that, but that's fine, whatever. God, I love that I can just summon mounts without having to stop walking. Like, it's such a nice change. That was an update from a few months ago. Ow. Wedge, are you all right? I'm fine, Chief. Just tripped is all. This is gonna wake up, isn't it? It's gonna start spinning and open up, and it's gonna be like an evil robot. Full of a lalafell. What were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing, death by stupidity quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. See? Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Ah, just skip that part. I suppose? Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Rururoki. User registration complete. Welcome to Ozzy's Law, Master Wedge and Master Rururoki. I am Guidance Node GLI. Greetings, Master Rururoki. Is there something you wish to know? Yes, am I still playing Final Fantasy? This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring this node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Console's busted. Could you fix it? Gilly! You have to do what the chief says. Damn it, I don't have the scan visor. That's it! Good girl. Don't... Here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke up the place up when he used the Venu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the Central Isle, I'm seeing positive readings within the Aetherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant, defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with Ishtola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. God, I might have to wrap up stream soon, gang. It's midnight. I was kind of expecting this to end sooner. Also, I never got a message from Kazi to confirm what time their stream is tomorrow, so I don't miss it. What is this? Critical hit, direct hit rate. Yeah, let's go with crit. What the fuck? Cube. Beep beep, control node operational. Please state query. What do you do here? Processing. BB7 Helix Systems Management Node. Support for this node has been discontinued. Please upgrade to BB8 model or later. Oh wait, hold on. Processing lawsuit from Disney Corporation. Processing. We are unable to upgrade to BB8 model. Name is already taken. Version 3.0 operations software installed days ago. This software is intended solely for evaluation purposes. To purchase the full version, Zzz. Processing. Current location is Helix Alpha Quadrant, Azizla. Primary destination for recent arrivals is the 8th Aerochemical Research Facility located on the flagship to the southeast. Please be advised that, in accordance with terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks and damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain should you enter restricted sectors. Oh! What? Oh, sure. That's very funny. Full-blown goddamn shop. Good, clean fun. Okay, you are not an interactable. Weird, I thought you would be. Oh, no, we didn't buy a license. We're not authorized. It's their technology. Wow. This area is crazy. I might keep playing off stream for a bit, or I might not. I don't know. I need to eat something first, but in any case, I think that's a good and long enough stream. I actually am shocked it went that long, but it was a much more relaxing experience today. One moment. It's midnight. Oh my god? No way. Oh wait, no, wrong person. Never mind. I got their username confused with someone I knew personally. Not quite. I might be selfish today. I'm tired. I might not raid. Yeah, I don't think I have the energy to, like, engage in another chat. So, yeah. I think we are going to end... Oh my god. I was looking like one of the people I was going to raid was Hydroxy and Chaos. Fantastic artist. And I look over here and I see that they've been streaming for 9 hours and 45 minutes. So, at least they've got me beat. For today. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I will not be streaming over the weekend, but maybe we'll try and bring Final Fantasy XIV back as like a weekly thing. Like, I might play it on my own time, but maybe we'll do, like, story quest stuff. Or at least, like, occasional story quest stuff on, like, Fridays. Like Final Fantasy Friday. I don't know. But next week, I do want to try and finish Ape Escape instead of leaving it dangling. I also want to, do something. I don't know. I can't remember. I'll figure it out when I'm not exhausted. But, yes, thank you all for joining me. It was delightful. Yep. I'll probably be watching Kaz's stream tomorrow. I mean, probably, obviously, I'll be there. But, y'all should definitely catch Kaz's stream tomorrow. I don't know what time. I would assume in the afternoon. Normally he starts at around 7 PST, so that might be where he starts, but do not quote me on that. Do not take my word as gospel. Definitely double check, because I don't actually know when it's going to start. But,
And when I say tomorrow, I mean Saturday. Which is today, technically now. But, yeah. But yeah, with that in mind, thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.